Okay, welcome to another Suikoden 2 translation discussion stream. Session whatever it is now. 11, 12, I don't even know. But, we're continuing. I know it just said Octopath Traveler a moment ago, but it is a Suikoden 2 stream, I just fixed it. So, sorry if you just popped in for Octopath. That'll be tomorrow maybe. And we are... Oh! Cobra King! Appreciate it, thanks. How are you doing? Oh, and we got, some emote, right? Because it got that, the afternoon for you, yeah. They got that holiday event going on, right? Yeah, what were you just doing? Were you streaming it all today? Because I know you were doing League of Legends the other day. Yeah, happy Friday. Oh, is it? I guess it's Friday over there, huh? Yeah, because you're in the future. Yeah, I'm sorry. You have to work. I'm off this week, so I'm a little, you know, blissfully out of the loop. I guess we're here. Yes, in the future. Yeah, this is Green Hill. Okay, yeah, this is a Green Hill one. You'll be doing Cyberpunk. Okay. Yeah, that game is really, people are all very excited about the Cyberpunk game. I don't really know too much about it. I just know that it's quite the rage this week. I guess it just released, and lots of people are playing it. But what it's about, I'm not really sure. I guess it takes place in some sort of cyberpunk type setting, and I don't know if it's an RPG, or if it's an action game, or if it's a mystery, or if it's a puzzle, or if it's dating sim. I don't really know anything else about it. Probably not a dating sim. Music on that. Tsuki wa doku. Oh, we don't talk to you. I think we talked... We talked to everybody in the end. Yeah. We talked to these people already. I didn't talk to everybody in the school, though. I think I talked to everybody in town last time. Yeah, because I think we were supposed to, like... Oh, it's treats for me! Oh. Thanks. It's Cobra King. That's some Skittles. Oliver suggested that I actually get, like, something healthy, like nuts or something, which is probably a smart idea. I should probably do something like that. But this is my Halloween surplus, because I got more Skittles than there were children. So... Yeah, healthy. Well, thank you. And we've got Marceline, who is kind of rudely pacing away from us. I mean, she's here, but only kind of. Only kind of here. And I decided that, you know, sometimes I get hungry when I stream. So I made myself a green smoothie. I know! 3 days in a row, it's too much of me, huh? Well, normally I just do 2 days a week, Peach. And, but since I'm not working this week, I'm streaming some more. Because I'm off this week. I was supposed to be in Florida. I wanted to be in Florida this week, but, you know, the thing. So I couldn't go to Florida, right? I wish I were down there with Mom and Grandma right now. You know. But... not what happened. Hey! Long time no see, Kafka. How's it going? Did you finally sleep? I'm doing pretty well. Did you beat Shining Force? Cause man, how long were you streaming? Like at least 8 hours. Yeah, you beat it? Okay. Probably not that much longer after I checked out. Cause I think I just fell asleep. 9 hours? Yikes, that's a long stream. My longest stream was 8 hours. Which you were there when I beat Suikoden 1. And it was just too long to stream. I felt like I was gonna die afterward. That's a long stream. That's even longer than my Suikoden 1 ending stream. Man, I hope you slept well, and I hope you're feeling a little better. That's a scary situation. Okay, yeah. Well, that can happen, you know. People get chatty and then you keep streaming. So what are you up to tonight, PJ? What are you doing? Are you and your beau doing anything interesting? Healing Wind. We don't care about Healing Wind. I don't know, do I? I assume you just hang out with your dogs. Well, not if it's like a bad thing to know. I figure you're probably just watching some nerdy TV show or something. Playing games. That's what happens when you marry a fellow nerd, right? Where am I going? I know there's some like plot triggers in Green Hill that are not. I would say that are not obvious. You know, obvious plot trigger right here. You're stoned and you're playing per Aspera. Okay, yes. Yes, this is a common thing now. But it's legal in your state. It's not legal in my state. I hope you're having fun with that. Does it make the game better or worse? Is it like trippier? The weekends? What happened? Because didn't you have a job testing people for COVID? I thought I saw something about that on Facebook. Or is that just like a temporary thing until you find something like, you know, with your career? Only for a few days? Okay. Yeah, that seems like a very unenviable thing to do. And I guess people weren't always very compliant. Which, you know, shock. But yeah, that sounds very scary. おかしいな。どこ行っちゃったんだろう、あの人。How strange, where could he have gone? Pissed you off? I imagine. You know. Add it to the list of things that piss you off. It's a long list. But, yeah. No, I imagine, yeah, that... Like, I would not want to do that. Yeah, longer, I know. Grumpy. Well, that's the thing. It's like, either you just get grumpier and grumpier with the years, or you realize that, you know, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you're gonna be a very grumpy old man. You will be. You're gonna be really grumpy and mean. I'm hoping to avert that somehow. But even I have my, like, you know, fist-shaking things. I mean, they're like about dumb things, like, why is the Final Fantasy remake like this? It's like dumb things to get mad at. Did you hear, like, Sephiroth is the new Smash character? How about that? Yeah, Yeah, don't tell Joe that. So do you know that Tim started playing Final Fantasy 14? Have you seen this? Yeah, he's playing Final Fantasy 14 like a lot. He's really into it, you know. And yeah, some people really love Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, some people really love it. So I decided that I would start playing it again just to play with Tim, and apparently, it's free up to something high. I don't get it. It's very good. Yeah, 14. Yeah, so I played it like a little because I haven't played it in years. So I went to log into Final Fantasy 14, and I still had my trial, like my 8-day trial, because I didn't realize that it wasn't 8 consecutive days. It was like 8 days that you play. And I guess I played it so little back when I first bought the game. Like, I still had a few days left. And I think I played with Tim, like, once. I'll probably play with him again on Friday. You know, You know, because I've only played the trial because I never subscribed. But man, I found the controls are... I find them very counterintuitive for Final Fantasy XIV. I'm very lost all the time. You know, there's nothing natural about anything that was designed in Final Fantasy XIV. You know, and I guess like once you finally get used to it all, it's okay. But like all the buttons seem like in the wrong places, and nothing seems to work right. Yeah, we're in Brunhilde. Yeah, we're in Brunhilde, however you say it, because that's where Joe is. Oh, hey, Matt. Orlando's Matt. PJ. So, yeah, and I've got like a level 15 Lancer or whatever. I barely play the game. I've been playing just a few days. PC is better. Yeah, I just have it on on my PS4, so maybe it is better with PC. Yeah, because the PlayStation controls are very awkward. Like nothing seems to work right. You don't play much either? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really big on the 3D MMOs. Like, I like my dumb 2D MMOs like MapleStory. I'm like... MapleStory, Wonder King, Lattale, you know, all those, like, 2D Maple Crack. All those 2D MMOs. I know MapleStory, I know. I have no shame. I have no shame. That was like the big MMO I was addicted to, was MapleStory. Like, I'm not joking, I had like a serious problem. I had like a MapleStory problem. Yeah. Tried it for a week, yeah. Don't play MapleStory. Just don't. Don't do it. I mean, it's a totally different game now. Like, I started in 2006, and the game now is just completely different. So, but back then, it was like incredibly addictive. At least for me. Because it's like, oh, you log in, it's this cute 2D, kind of platformy, you know, fighting, like real-time action fighting game. And you have this like dumb little sprite, and he walks forward, and he stabs a snail. And then it's like, ooh, that was kind of neat. And then you like whack another snail, and then you keep whacking snails, and you start whacking slimes, and you start whacking mushrooms, and then you just can't stop. And eventually you're like, you know, fighting like dragons and giant tree gods from the Aztec or something. Star Trek Online. I played a little bit of Star Trek Online with Tim. That was alright. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like MapleStory, but it was just like I just run around whacking monsters. And it was just fun. It was just so much fun. I did a little Star Trek Online because of Tim again. He's always trying to get me to play these online games with him, and then I feel bad because I don't play them that much, and I should play more online games with him. So we're just like Friday nights we're trying to like play together. So that we'll be doing FF14 Friday. We did Red Dead Redemption 2 a little bit recently, so we're just trying to do that. But I you know, I'm not really big. Yavin, yeah, he's on a PS2 often, you know, not 2, 4. One of those even-numbered PS2s he plays a lot. She's talking about Flick? Oh, or is she talking about Shin here? でも、みんなの言っているあの戦いって一体何があったんだろうね? And that battle everyone's talking about, I wonder what happened. Yeah, maybe we could all, like, play it together. I know, because, like, you know, Joe was, like, some really high-level, like, dude in FF14, and then, he was trying to convince Tim to play, and then what happens is, like, Joe pops in and says hello, and then he goes and does all his high-level stuff, and Tim's like, what about me? Like, we're not gonna play together? I guess not. Because Joe's doing whatever he's doing with all this, like, high-level stuff. Not with, like, some noob grunts like Tim and me. Well! Well, you know what I thought of Joe when I met him. You know that story, right? But yeah, Joe is great, but he can I know you two have your restrictions. Oh. No, because, yeah, it's because Tim and Stella introduced Joe and me because they thought we would be a good match, you know. Like, you know, like we'd be a couple, you know. And so they introduced us, and then, we just hate each other immediately. Because I thought he was like the snobbiest person I ever met, and he thought I was like real, you know, D-I-T-C-H, and so we just hated each other so much, which is really funny because we're like the best, we're just you know, like really close friends, you know. But at first we just hated each other. He got down to 108 battles to start. You did it! Oh, cool, Hardy. What? So you're gonna stream that, and you have a save state. That's very cool. That's very cool. Yeah, I did. People were asking if I wanted to do the 108 battles. I'm like, no. It's like www.youtube.com. Search color opening Suikoden. Someday. Yeah, that's cool. Are you streaming? Have you streamed, Hardy? What are you streaming lately? Yeah, he is. But then we found, like later, he came into the restaurant I was working at the time. And we started talking about Sailor Moon, and then that was it. Then we just became best friends. 2 hours. Yeah, that's scary. That's scary. But at least if you have save states, like you don't have to worry about that. If you have save states, like you can just like I mess it up, reload. Okay, yeah. All these Suikoden fans, right? どうしようリオ。ピリケちゃんもう疲れちゃったみたいだし、そろそろ寮に戻ろうか? What should we do, Rio? Pilika's getting tired. Should we be getting back to the dorms? Okay. Have fun with your Aspera. Or Aspera. Okay, back to the dorms. Dorms over here. Because the whole thing with like Sheen and the Ghost, right? I guess I just stayed at the inn, so I'm a little like I just slept, right? If I go in, yeah, here we are. 結局手がかりはなかったね。朝ごはんまだ休もうか? We didn't find anything after all. Do you want to just rest until supper? Yeah, Ghosty. Yeah. Ghost. Oyasumi. Good night. じゃあまた後でね、Rio. See you in a little while then, Rio. And everyone else just kind of manages. Oh, hey, Raydon, how's it going? A very Harley hello to you. How are you doing today? You've come to derail the stream again? Yeah, you were quite successful last time. Yeah, well, that happened. I do get derailed a lot, but you know that's part of streaming. Is I mean, people aren't just here to watch the gameplay. They're not just here to watch like me read lines in Japanese and English and blabber about it. You know, people want to chat about games. Yeah. Oh, hey! Hey, Cleavon. Irashaimase. How are you? What is that? Who are those? I feel like I should know who those two characters are, but I can't make it out. I can't make it out. Is that from a fighting game? No. 今日もお色しかったね。いっぱいおかわりしちゃったよ。リオもいっぱい食べなくちゃダメ。男の子なんだから。The food was pretty great today, wasn't it? I had plenty of seconds. I couldn't resist. Rio, you should eat more. You're a growing boy. red zone. My area. Like a red zone, like in a real location? Oh, you mean for Suikoden? You've been sleeping on some older systems. Like you haven't been playing them much? Oh, they're you and Cyclops. Okay. Oh, good. You're studying Genki. Yeah, yeah, ganpatte ne. What are you studying right now in Genki? What topic are you studying? Ooh, Grandia. I love Grandia 1. Grandia is just a total delight. I didn't play it until this last year. I played the Japanese version. I never played it back in the day, but Grandia 1 is just an absolute delight. Great story, cinematic, just like the way that they shot things, what they did with the technology to like all the scenes. It's like you're watching a movie half the time. It's just so beautiful. The music, the adventure, the characters, they were just yeah, chef's kiss for oh, thanks Cleveland, thanks for the host. For Grandia 1, yeah. Frequency adverbs. Like what? Like what? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Zone Rouge is a COVID alarm color. Oh. Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, that's I'm sorry about that. Well, stay safe. Stay safe out there. Or in there. Stay safe in there, I guess. Yeah. Granny 1. Oh, interesting. A fan translation or a yeah, most people will. Not everybody will have. Oh, Zenzen no Tokyo Tokyo. Okay. Those sorts of okay. Yeah. All those sorts of adverbs. Okay. Yep, important adverbs to know. Important adverbs to know. What chapter is that? Yeah. Grandy is great. Puzzles, yeah. Well, I guess it's a puzzle is like a nice pandemic thing you can do, right? You can just do it at home safely. Yeah. I mean, I'm only seeing Matt for Christmas. That's it. It'll just be the two of us. We're not gonna go see anyone or do anything because it's just too dangerous. You know. Trying to get through to the summer or the spring, rather. Lesson 3. Okay, cool. Very good. Yeah. How much do you need to go through to for JLPT level 5? I'm not quite sure what's on JLPT level 5. I think you need what is it like is it like 80 kanji for level 5 and I don't remember. Um It's just about to say growing boy. It's like, because you're a boy, you should eat more, you're a boy, right? But the English line, English line is good. Yeah. あら、いいところにいたわ。ねえ、ななみちゃん。一つ聞いていい Oh, good timing. Hey, Nanami, can I ask you something? Nani? What? フレックさんって何が好きかなこれからね、あ、お、夕食を作りに行ってあげるの。Do you know what Sir Flick likes? I want to make him a really fantastic dinner, but I'm not sure what to do. Oh, no, just recommending playing Grandia, Yeah, that's all. Uh, And she doesn't quite say like fantastic dinner here. She just says, you know, just making a dinner. So that, I think that was added in the English. Yashoku, yeah. So a little bit of announcement is I did get Suikoden 3 working in parallel. I tested it last night. So I am going to put that on a short list of games after Chrono Trigger. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's good. You want multiple sources, yeah. What are you doing for kanji? I know there's various kanji apps. Oh, hello, Kanobit. How are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing for kanji study? Is that an Obenkyo or something else? Maybe some of those other apps have kanji functionality, but yeah, Grandia. Yeah, Grandia. If I can solve like the 3D rotation, then yeah, I might Grandia. My short list of the next games right now is Suikoden. So after Chrono Trigger, it's going to be Suikoden 2, Chrono Trigger, and the short list, which will be a poll, people will vote on, is going to be Suikoden 3, Breath of Fire 1, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 9 is my short list right now. I have to just make sure that I can get FF7 and FF9 working in parallel. I'm doing quite well. I'm doing quite well here. Well, わからないけど、とりあえず、体に、いい薬草を入れて、I don't really know, but first one it takes similar bracing tincture or something like that. I just go for it like mad. Because she's saying like, you know, at any rate, you know, get some like medicinal herbs, you know, that are good for the body. あとは一生懸命作れば、ちょっとぐらい失敗してもいいんじゃないかな。Yeah, and then, you know, just make it the best you can, and even if you fail a bit, it'll be fine. Yeah, so tincture, I guess like, yakso. Yeah, so I guess they're translating yakso as bracing tincture here, which is kind of interesting. Yakuso is actually a word you see a lot in video games. You know, the term is, you know, is yakuso. You see, if you want to play Japanese RPGs, you see yakuso all the time. You know, this is a word that comes up a lot. You know, it's like a healing herb. You know. But they translate it as a tincture, but maybe it's like the idea is making a tincture out of an herb or something like that. Party members, you feel like always, and Suikoden. I kind of like to mix it up a bit. You know, I mean, I do have my favorites, like, you know, I like Butch. You know, so I like to have him at least for a little bit. But one nice thing about Suikoden is you can kind of mix it up a bit, but there's some characters that are just like really kind of awesome that you like to have. Like in Suikoden 3, I think I always have Emily at some point because Emily is just awesome, and Emily just happens to be my favorite girl's name. So she's kind of doubly awesome for me, and I just really like having her in my party. So I, you know, but then otherwise it's like, oh, let's see how this person is, or see how that person is, you know. And at least for the online stream, I'm going to have like people can pick my party, you know, with channel points, you know, with channel potch. So that hasn't happened yet for Suikoden 2, but for Suikoden 1, that's why I had Sansuke, the bath maker, and Mina, the dancer, fighting the Golden Hydra. at the end of the game because they were picked for me. So, you know, I'll be having some people that maybe are surprising. We'll see. Even if you make mistakes, it's a thought that counts. Yeah. It seems like really bad advice from Nanami. 確かに一理あるわね。ありがとう、ななみちゃん。それでね。That's not a bad idea. Thanks, Nanami. Bye now. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there might be a fight for it because people have already schemed about things for the end game, like, oh, let's give him 4 squirrels and Shiro, or something like that. It's like, you know, because originally my thought was, oh, I'll put a redemption so people can pick party members, and it's like, oh, like, I really like Pesmerga, so I will redeem for him to play with Pesmerga. That's like what I was thinking would happen. But it's like, oh, Sansuke is not good. Use him. You know, that's not what I was expecting. I thought it'd be people picking their favorite characters, not like, oh, let's give him the people who aren't good to use. But actually, Sansuke, you throw a double beat rune on him, man, he wasn't so bad. He wasn't so bad. So you can be surprised. Oh, it's the spooky music. そうだな、なみちゃん。あんまり夜、騒がない方がいいわよ。Oh, Nanami, I forgot to tell you. Don't make too much noise at night. So I am learning, Raidon. So I am learning. It's like, oh, it's a collaborative game effort. No, perhaps not. I also added a redemption to make me play mini games, and my big worry is it's going to be the whack-a-mole one, which I cannot do, especially with my controller set the way it is. I probably am just not able to play whack-a-mole, but I guess we might find out. 枕投げなんかしてると夜中に散歩するお化けに連れて行かれるわよ。If you start a pillow fight or something, you might wake up the wandering ghost. Yeah, it's like the Sampo Suru Obake, like the ghost that goes for a walk. Are these 100%? I mean, I'm getting all the stars. I don't know what 100% necessarily means. I'm getting all the stars of destiny, and I want to get all the old books at least, because that's the literature that we can read and compare. So I guess from that perspective, I know speedrunners have like certain strictures to do their 100%. I don't know what those all are. Yeah, it's not completionist. It's star. We're getting the stars, because we want to see all the endings, right? Yeah. So like on that note, like there are a couple. Oh, hey Slam, how's it going? Happy Thursday. Yeah, how are you? Actually, I think it just turned Friday for me. We do have a couple questions as far as things we're gonna do on the Suikoden 2 playthrough. One of them is, there's Kasumi and Valeria. Like, we can only have one, unfortunately. It's a cruel, cruel thing to make us choose. But so there's a poll for whether or not to get Valeria or Kasumi. So if you haven't voted on that yet, run over and pick which one you think is the best girl, and we'll get whomever wins. There was a poll for Green Hill, and we did that already. And Chaco, Luke, and and the other one won. Why can't I think of the third person? I don't know. I do have a personal preference, but I don't want to influence the poll. I have a very strong personal preference for one that I think is very much more... I like them both. I like them both. But I do have a preference. But my preference is not... I did not even vote. So it's not... This is... I will go with whomever is chosen. Somebody is in the lead. So we do have Valeria and Kasumi that... there's also the question of which... We have 2 listening crystals, but we can only get 2 of the beasts, right? It is a tough choice. It's a very tough choice. Feather, Siegfried, or Abisboa. Yeah. Yeah, I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that. And so there was a question before about whether or not we need Feather or not to get Ada. And it turns out that you actually can get Ada and not get Feather. There is a way to do that. When you get into the fight, the Griffin fight, if you lose and you let Feather die, you can still get Ada. So we don't need Feather if Siegfried and Abisboa win. Kind of sad, but it's doable. And the other question, Hardy, yes, I agree. I kind of agree. I love Valeria. It's hard for me to not say it, but Valeria is just so awesome. But yeah, for gameplay reasons, Kasumi kind of makes more sense. But I'll pick whomever. I mean, the good thing about getting Kasumi is you get Sasuke sooner, and then you can have the pretty boys, which is, you know, nice because you can have the pretty boys. The last one is whether or not to get Ridley, or sorry, whether or not to get Boris. So that's also a poll. So you know, those will be decided. You know, up until we get to that point, you know, we'll have those polls up. It sounds a little funnier in Japanese. Sambo Sudo Obake sounds funny to me because it's like the ghost going for a walk. Sampo Sudo Obake? Wandering ghost? There is, yeah. Yeah. That's a thing, yeah. And I've never done it. I've never gotten Boris. I didn't know who Boris was until I was playing Card Stories, and the Boris card came up, and I'm like, excuse me, you're not in Suikoden 2, who are you? Because I didn't know who Boris was. You know, because if you just play Suikoden 2, like, odds are you will never meet Boris. Like, you'll never know who Boris is. And I'm looking at this card like, Boris, maybe he's from one of the Gaiden games. I mean, they threw some Gaiden stuff in here or something. Because basically, Card Stories is just like a jacked up version of Suikoden 2 story, where they like take a lot out and move things around. Yeah. Yeah, I watched, because Quiet Guy did, the alternate ending, which I didn't know existed until he streamed it. So, he did like the whole thing, where, and he got like the quiet ending, you know. So that was cool to see. Obake? There's a ghost here? I really kind of wish she would have, because she goes, Obake. I kind of wish she would have gotten like, a ghost. I kind of wish it would have been that. 大丈夫よ。お化けなんかいるわけないじゃない? No, wait, there's no such thing as a ghost. Okay, there's a ghost chair. Yeah, you want to get Melodia? Yeah, Boris. I didn't know who Boris was until, like, this past year. I didn't know anything about that. It's like, also, like, I wasn't, like, really plugged into, like, online Suikoden communities. I was just, like, you know, playing my games, you know, by myself. So you, like, might never find that, you know. そうだよね, ne, Rio, right, Rio? Yeah, Konya Atari. At the stroke of midnight. Yeah. This one, right? Because we do the funny ones. Yeah, やめてよ。そんなの怖くないわよ. Stop. I'm not afraid of ghosts that don't even exist. Yeah, she's saying like, you know, I'm not afraid, but like the whole thing about ghosts not existing, that was from a previous line, you know. That was a previous line. 行こう、ピルケちゃん。お姉ちゃんがね、一緒に寝てあげるから、大丈夫よ。Come on, Pilika. You don't have to be scared. But Big Sis will let you sleep in her bed. Oh, this game. And what is that even supposed to be? I mean, is that really Sheen sneaking around? I don't know what that sound is supposed to be. Is it like the secret passage sound? Ohio, good morning. Dio, kino wa yoku nemurita? Rio, did you sleep okay? Oh, it was Eiley. That was the third person that we got right. Eiley, yeah. Obaku de mo mitatta no kai? Did you see the ghost? Nani yo? Sonna koto nai wa yo. But what? Of course not. Honto kana, Pirika? Really? Pilika? Mo! Oh. Yeah, I don't know how it picks who talks. I don't know how it, like... Because we got the formation. I don't know how it picks who says what. Like, I put Luke in front to see if we get more Luke lines. But... Eiley and Chaco spoke. So I don't know how they pick. I don't know how they pick. Doko itteru ndaro, Flick-san? I wonder where Flick went. Is this where he's like stuck in the corner? Because there's one of these times where he's like... Okay, yeah. I know some people get really lost with this one because they go all around Green Hill trying to find the RPG plot trigger, and it's Nina in the corner here. Ah! I can't party up. I can't change my party right now, Radon. I'll refund your points because I can't change my party in the Green Hill quest. Ulan, I can't. I'm in Green Hill. I'm stuck with a bunch of kids right now. But I'll refund your points and then we can party up later. Oh, Raven still 88. Appreciate the follow. Follow shite kurete arigatou gozaimasu. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining the group. Yeah, I'll go. Oh wait. Okay, there's too many redemptions at once. Okay, Rugal. Okay, Rugal. Skittles for me. On the back burner? Yeah, I might forget though. I might forget. So I'd rather oh my god! I've got conjoined Skittles. So I'll refund your points, because otherwise, like I will forget, and I will, but when I can do the party again, let me go to my redemptions. How are you, Raven? So okay, I'm refunding your points right on. So when I can change my party again, then you can ask for Ulan or Olan. I always say Ulan in English, like she's the T, but her Japanese name is Odon, not Udon. It's Odon in Japanese. I probably should be calling her Olan. Thank you for the Skittles. We're looking for Flick, right? Yeah. フレックさんは、 Where is Flick? その前に聞いておかなくちゃいけないことがあるわ。Before that, there's something I have to ask you. 私もあなたのことを探してたよ。いいところに来たわ。I need to talk to you about something too. Good timing. とりあえず、あなたからどうぞ。Why don't you go first then? ねえねえ、エナさん。あれは本当？Okay, yeah, Nina, is it true? You know, is that thing true? You know. あれって何 is what true? もしかして散歩するお化けのこと？ Oh, you don't mean the wandering ghost. Yeah. その噂に決まってるじゃない。知ってたの？ No, you didn't really believe that old rumor, did you? Yeah, she's like, you know, it's definitely just a rumor. Oh hey, Dizzy, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, what were you streaming earlier? Yeah, Dizzy Dino. Yeah, she's streaming Star Ocean 3. Later? You're gonna be doing some more Star Ocean 3 later? Yeah, till the end of time. Yeah, Dizzy is a professional translator. Like, you know, unlike me, she actually has credentials. You know, and she live translates games. So playing the Japanese version and live translating it while playing, which is really cool to watch. So yeah, you should all I'll give her a follow and check out her stream because it's really good. You know, it's really informative. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Star Ocean. You've never played a Star Ocean Slam? Star Ocean 2 is my favorite. Like, that's just a rather beloved game for me, Star Ocean 2. Yeah, and there's like 5 games in the series. Yeah, I would recommend 2. I haven't played 1. I hear 1 is quite good too. 2 is really fun. Yeah. I need to play Lunar. I'm still like Lunar's on my back burner. Yeah, I need to play Lunar. Lunar looks really good, but my problem is I don't know which Lunar to play. I think maybe we talked about that yesterday. But yeah, I don't know which Lunar to play because there's different versions of it. But yeah, there's too many good old games. Yeah, and she says like that, like, you know, oh, that's just like definitely a rumor, you know. She really believed it. Honto? It's not true. Or more like really? She said like really? Like really it's a rumor? You know. もちろんよ. Of course not. でもね、最近夜中に過去を見たって子が何人かいるから。本当にいるのかもね。Oh, but a lot of kids have been seeing weird shadows and stuff at night lately. It might be true after all. Yeah, like in the middle of the night. Yeah, in the middle of the night, you know, some kids are, you know, seeing shadows. Like several kids have seen shadows, right? Uso. No way. それよりも、ななみちゃん、ひどいわ。お友達と思っていたのに。Anyway, Nanami, how could you? I thought you were my friend. What? とぼけないで。昨日、フェリックさんのところで聞いたのよ。Don't pretend like you don't know. It looks like there's another line. It's probably in the next. Yeah, I know. Clearly they're probably question around. Yeah, I don't know why they like, you know, or with ellipses or question marks or exclamation points, they always like the punctuations. Question mark at spaces. Yeah. Like, so, one weird thing, because I played like this last night, I played a little bit of Suikoden 3 in parallel, just on my own, trying to make sure I could get it to work, because I might want to stream that one eventually, and they took a lot more liberties, it seems. There were cases in Suikoden 3 where they had just the Japanese line was just dot 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 dot, and in English, they made like a whole line out of nothing. You know, and there's also cases where there's like a Japanese line where they're talking, and the English is just dot 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 dot. So they've been very creative with the next game's translation, because I was like really surprised at the liberality of how they localized it. That looks weird, yeah. I mean, technically, they're like both wrong, right? I mean, in English, like proper English punctuation is you have a question mark or you have an exclamation point. You know, you're not supposed to use both, right? But in comics, it's different, right? Does it look weird? I don't know which one's supposed to look right. I really don't know, because I know technically you're not supposed to use both, right? But I don't know which one is like. Oh, you mean people switch it? People switch it. That looks right. I mean, they both look wrong. They both look wrong to me. But I know I do it too. Like when I'm chatting. Like if you're just like chatting and texting, you use all your crazy punctuations, right? But like if you're writing an essay or something, or a news article. like to see me. That's bias, Slamicouser. You know which one I'm gonna pick. It's number 2. Yeah. Well, because also like, I guess generally, like a lot of Japanese punctuation is not quite as formalized as some English punctuations too, right? At least that's what I've heard. Like I guess the standards are a little less strict. Does it look better? I guess question mark exclamation point. Because I guess question mark exclamation point, if you think about it, it's like, it's a question with emphasis. It's like, what? But if you had exclamation point, question mark, that's like, you have an emphasis and you're questioning it. I guess. Oh, yeah. What? Yeah, you're okay. I see it now. Dizzy. I see it now. Yeah, I guess question mark exclamation point does look a little better. But then you have it where they just like are sometimes just like a bunch of questions and exclamation points. So Dizzy, like what is it that you translate? Do you translate games? Do you translate manga? Do you news articles? Like what is it that you work on translating? You see it more in the media? Yeah, I guess you just get acclimated to it and it doesn't look as weird, you know? Yeah, there was a lot. I think they took a line out. I think they took a line out in English. Yeah, フルクさんには好きな人がいるって。いつも一緒にいた人だって。I was hanging out at Sir Flick's place yesterday and he has someone he loves, someone who's always with him. Anime for DVD. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. Anime for DVD. So, I mean, do they still do that a lot? You know, DVD anime releases, because people just don't buy DVDs so much anymore. So maybe that was a little, earlier. Some game projects, and then manga. That's really cool. That's really neat. Yeah, I've got like, you know, anime DVD. I haven't bought like anime DVDs, and well, I guess I bought one like maybe last year or something, but it's like a specialty thing, and you can't find, right? So, but like typically, you just try to stream what you stream. I mean, I like to watch anime on Netflix because they have Japanese subtitles, which I find very helpful because I can't always make out stuff, or you know, if I don't know a word or something, if it's like, oh, it's right there in kanji on the screen, that's very very helpful. You know, so I almost only like these days watch like I either you know familiar old '90s stuff, or I'll watch Japanese subtitled anime with the Japanese audio, which is kind of nice, especially because I have trouble like with listening comprehension, like in general, like even in English. So it's kind of handy for me. Yeah, and then she was saying she was hanging around Sir Flick's place yesterday, and I don't see that line. I think is inserted here. Oh, really? Oh, is that true? Yeah. Are you talking about Netflix translations for their own original stuff, or were they throwing translations? Because like, I forget whatever year it was. I think it's the year that Atelier came out. I mean that not the game, but like the Netflix show that was about the underwear. But like I think that's like the year when Netflix Japan became a thing, and then there was like just lots of Japanese content now. Now for the originals, okay, yeah, because I imagine that they do a lot of quality control on like their content, you know. But you're just talking about like, you know, getting various Japanese media, non-Netflix, and then throwing it over, you know, stateside or wherever. It's also nice to like, you know, I'm not sure where you live, but I live in America. You know, getting a nice VPN and seeing the Netflix library in Japan. It's like, look at all the stuff they have. You know, it's like, oh, they have Shoujo Kakami Utena. You know, there's no English though. You know, so a lot of the stuff on Netflix Japan, it's like only Japanese. You know. High score, girl. Oh, and they retranslated. That may be kind of confusing. Yeah, yeah. XSVPN, yeah, yeah. Okay. So it's not just me. It's not. I had the same problem because I was using ExpressVPN, and then I was I was talking to their customer service, and I'm like, look, I can't get Netflix Japan to work anymore. I can. Yes, it's quite fancy, isn't it, Hiroko? Yes, it's very, very, very fancy stuff we're talking about here. Yeah. But yeah, like I had the same thing with and I use Nord now, and Nord works. Yeah, private works for you. Yeah, because Express was great for a long time, and it just so happened that like Netflix Japan stopped working right when my year was up with ExpressVPN, so it was very convenient. It happens. This always happens. We talk about games and Japanese and stuff, and like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah. Yeah, related. That's a good point, Slamakazer. It's never derailing. This is all germane, you know, because I mean we're all, you know, we all like games and anime and Japanese stuff here, right? Yeah, because one thing like yeah, I like Netflix anime, or not just anime, because I actually like to watch dramas too, you know, but it's also I don't like to watch when you can't turn subtitles off. Because my preference is Japanese audio, Japanese subtitles. Second preference is Japanese audio, no subtitle. But then sometimes like there'll be anime like on Amazon or something, and they have hard-coded subtitles. So it's like you try not to look. It's like you try not to look. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think I don't read a ton of manga. You know, I never really got the manga, but I've read like a little bit of manga. I actually had like I had a website some years ago where I was translating Chrono Trigger Dojinshi, but like nobody cared, so I shut it down. This was like at least 10 years ago, because like they're like hard to find. So I thought, oh, these Dojinshis are so hard to find, and I went to great pains to find them, and I don't know any of the names. I mean, they were just like comics. Like a lot of times, like the yonkoma, well, lots of gyagu dojinshi, omoni, like the funny stuff. Yeah, it's not yeah. No, I wasn't translating that stuff because Chrono Trigger Dojinshi, they're mostly funny. They're mostly funny, I don't always get the jokes. I didn't heard that euphemism, but no, it was like the funny ones, and there were like a few serious ones, and I thought I would share these funny jokes, and some of them were just like side-splitting hilarious. Like there was this one comic. It was like a 4-panel comic. You know how they do. It was Luca. It was a 4-panel comic. It was Luca, and there's a picture of a frog, and it says Yusha. It says hero, and then a picture of Magus, who's just absolutely beautiful, and it says Mao, and she's looking, and it's like Yusha, Mao, and then she just shoots herself in the head, and it's like because it's like backwards. It's very so backwards. Oh yeah. Humor is very tricky. Humor is very tricky to translate. Like, that's why like Ranma Half is still funny translated, is because it's all like slapstick. They're all like, oh, it's a panda hits you with a stop sign. I mean, that's like funny, right? I mean, so that's kind of universal. You could like, it could be in whatever language, and it's like, oh, you pour hot water on someone and they're laughing, right? Yeah, translation, yeah. Yeah, timing, yes, that's tricky. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Do you know that Netflix show Hibana, Spark in English? It's about the Owadai-san. Like this guy is trying to become a comedian, and I guess they're like starting out comedians, and yeah, Nandani in that, yeah. I don't get it. You know of it? Yeah, because I was watching it a bit, and I just did not understand any of the jokes. And I was like, okay, I do something about a parrot, but I don't see what's so funny about the parrot. And it's like, I could tell that they were telling jokes, but I also didn't know if they were even supposed to be funny, since they were kind of like starting out comics, and maybe he wasn't supposed to be funny, but he's gonna get there eventually, or if I just don't get the humor. Because I think, like, at least from my perspective, like the pinnacle of language is two things. It's humor and poetry. Like, if you can understand poetry, and if you can understand the humor of a language, then that's like the apex of being able to understand the nuances of that language. At least that's kind of how I always felt. So the fact, like, I was talking to a Japanese tutor like a few weeks ago, and he said, "Oh yeah, there's a stand-up group. They're really funny." And I can't think of their name right now. I think it starts with an A. Oh hey, Back Diesel. Yeah, pretty good. How you doing? Yeah, and so I went and watched some of their stuff online, and I just don't get it. I don't get it. Oh yeah, that's going on, isn't it? Yeah. I think like Final Fantasy VII got like best RPG, right? Yeah, poetry is tricky. I haven't really taken my hand at Japanese poetry. I mean, one of these days, because like next year, I think I'm gonna take JLPT1 next year just for kicks. I was gonna take it this year just because I felt like it, but then the pandemic happened, and I can't do it. But yeah, Cherry Blossom. Yeah, it's a very packed metaphor, Cherry Blossom, right? It's like, oh, the brevity of existence. Oh, you mean that pink flower over there? Yeah, but I think like after a JLPT, I might want to dig into some Kobun at least, because I have a book on Kobun that I looked at a little bit because I really don't understand Kobun, and you know, and I was kind of annoyed whenever I come across something like an anime, and then they're talking to Kobun for a while, and it's like I don't quite, I don't know, understand. It's very poetic, and you know, it would be good to have under my belt, but it's like not JLPT material, so I figured, I'm not gonna bother for now. When someone says comes in a French Canadian, okay, is Francois Pérouse, is he a comedian? どういう意味? まさか. But what do you mean? Wait, you don't think? でも私は負けないわよ、ナナミちゃん。勝負よ! Well, I won't give up, Nanami. It's a duel. Yeah, so Nina clearly here thinks that Nanami is Flick's special person. You know, someone who's always with him. You know, Itsumo Isho. Yeah, but that's it's Odessa, of course, because she's in Flick's heart. Literally, Odessa is actually in the Soul Eater rune right now, probably being tortured. But you know, also I guess she's in Flick's heart, right? Comedian talks very fast. Oh, he has to reorder his jokes. Yeah, it's impressive when comedians can do like jokes in multiple languages. Like you hear like some comedians, they'll like go on tour in English and then go on tour in French or something like that, and try to see if the jokes translate. I feel like I was listening to an NPR article a while ago about that. There was some like English-French comedian, I think his name was like Gad something, and talking about how like some jokes didn't translate and he had to like rewrite and you know, refit it for the audience. And I know like Eddie Izzard also has, like, he normally does stand up, or did stand up in English. I'm not sure if he still does stand up, but then like he would do stand up in French, and the French people would just like stare. Like nobody's laughing. So what do you do? I mean, I think being able to just stand up in like one language is impressive. Uso. Komachao. Well, what? Are you kidding? You've completely lost me. Yeah, the last line, it's more like this is the problem. You know, she's being put out because now, of course, Nanami or Nina is there's this comedy of errors here where she thinks Nanami is like special someone. Kanji gai janai no. This is a misunderstanding. Always pick the funny line, right? Yappari so mo? Huh? So you think so? もしかして焼いてる? You mean she may be jealous? See, I don't know why Ailey is talking, even though Luke is in the front. So I'm not sure how they pick who says these lines, you know. It's still a bit mysterious to me. Oh yeah. Okay, have a good one, Dizzy. Yeah, and everyone like give Dizzy a follow, you know, and check out her Japanese live translation streams. They're really good. Okay, have a good one. Yeah, and highly recommend Suikoden too. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to you playing it. Yeah, that'll be fun to watch the live translation. Yeah, have a good one, Dizzy. そのことはいいからフリックさんを探すよ. All well and good, but shouldn't we be searching for Flick? Yeah, you're right. And I know if we talk to Emilia enough, she joins. Like, secretly. She's a secret joiner. 頑張ってるわね. 大丈夫よ. お姉さんは君の味方だからね. Hard at work? Don't worry, I'm your ally. Yeah. And she calls her One-san. Her cell phone, I think. Now we get to play... Find the plot trigger. There's nobody in here yet that can do weapons right now. Ah, plot trigger. Okay. Got it. Split. Yo, すまないな。みんなに見つからないようにするの時間がかかってな。Yo, sorry about that. It took a long time to get here, avoiding Nina and all. Yeah, it's it took a lot of time trying not to be found by Nina. What is it? Nina-san ga, Nina's... Yeah, and I'm not sure why they changed, why it's, Nina's here. But, you know, the Japanese is, of course, very vague. It's just like, you know, Nina is the subject of some sentence, which is unspecified. Maybe, Nanami's probably bringing up the fact that Nina alleged that Nanami is Flick's special person. Yeah, and another thing from Suikoden 3 last night when I was tinkering with it a little bit, there's places where like the Japanese laugh is like ha 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 ha, and then the English laugh is just like ha ha. So they have like there's so many ha's in Japanese, and there's like 2 or something in English. There's like the difference in the dots made me think of that. 参ったな。どうしてそういうことになるんだ。安心しな、ナナミ。子供に興味はないよ。Oh man, how could this have happened? Don't worry though, Nanami. I'm not interested in children. Yukata. Thank goodness. Kodomo? Wait a second. Children? さて、町の方へ行ってみようぜ。昨日知らせがあって、ピッチャーと待ち合わせることになっているんだ。Alright, let's head for town. I got instructions yesterday where to wait for Pitcher. Yeah, he got information. I guess Shirase could be instructions. Yeah, later on in the video. Okay, good night, Matt. Oh, is it bedtime already? The time has flied tonight. Time has flown? Flew? Let me text you good night. Alright, good night, Matt. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Okay, we got Flick. Oh yeah, this is the whole scene where they, yeah, I think I know the scene. Where Fitcher's in the square. Yeah. Oh my god. Mikoku sa yoro da na. You there, traitor. Yeah, I think like the word I think more has Mikoku is like when you're like leaking information. What do they say? Yeah. Informant, yeah, it's like being an informant, yeah, like you're like, leaking information, yeah. So specifically, like, not just being a traitor, but that he's leaking information out, right? Mikoku. It's like, yeah, it's like, guy, like you're the bastard who's been leaking information out, or the jerk who's been leaking information out, something kind of like that. コスコス鍵もあって、うさんくさかったんだよ。Look at you, slinking around all suspicious like. You would in Toto. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, if you sneak off to Toto and Big Brother's not there. Big Brother's Joey, right? Wait, she says Big Brother? That's actually interesting. That's actually interesting because I'm guessing that she must be referring to Joey there. However, I think as we've said previously on the stream, like they normally translate Oni-chan as uncle in Suikoden 2. So like all those because he's always saying Uncle Joey like later on, like Uncle Joey this, Uncle Joey that, and Uncle Ryo, which in Japanese is Big Brother. So maybe in that early line, either they didn't have the same translator, or they had, or they just forgot that they decided to say Uncle later on. But that's actually, it's interesting that they say Big Brother and not Uncle there, you know. Because we had a little bit of a discussion about that, and I guess the verdict is that in English, like, it's a little rarer and weirder to refer to somebody as Big Brother who is not related to you. Whereas lots of people have, like, you know, uncles that aren't related. Like, uncles and aunts that aren't related. But not so much like have a big brother. Because normally in English, like, when you, like, you know, like a brother is related, right? You know, more so than uncles. There are exceptions, of course. Sonna koto arimasen yo. No, I'm no traitor. And it's like, no, it's like not at all. Yappari so da. Koitsu Muse no mare ga ariyagaru. Yappari Muse no yatsura no nakama da. You are. I can tell from your Muse accent. You're with those bastards from Muse. Yeah, that's a good point, Hardy. That's probably a good point. Yeah, because they yeah, at least translation wise, because I mean they're probably translating at a different point in time, you know, possibly. And I think for Suikoden 2 at least the it was 3 translators were working on it. I'm not sure if that includes or excludes Harry Inaba, who was overseeing the translation, I believe. Because a bit of a funny thing about Suikoden translation is, like, in Suikoden 1, in the credits, it actually says, like it's like translation director or something like that. And it says one Harry Inaba, who was ahead of it. But in Suikoden 2, in the credits, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I did not see them ever mention anything to do with translation in the credits. But you see, like, an H Inaba in, like, special things. So it's almost like it's an afterthought. Yeah, I've heard that, because one of the translators kind of was talking about how, like, they were really short on time. They just didn't have the resources. Places are, like... Okay, I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Hardy. But maybe we can go to Forest Village later sometime. Once I'm, like, outside of this Green Hell plot black hole that we get stuck in for a while. Oh, gibberish boxes. Oh, mojibake. Do you know the word mojibake? It's a Japanese word that got borrowed into English. So you hear this sometimes in the context of computing. You know, mojibake, which is just like gibberish text, which comes from text that's not encoded properly. So, like, if you have Unicode characters and you can only read ASCII characters, you get mojibake, which is it's like messed up characters or like changed characters, right? You know, it's kind of a, you know, a fun Japanese word that got borrowed into English in a computing context, you know. Yeah, yamate kudasai yo. Watashi wa kankei arimasen yo. No, please stop. It has nothing to do with me. What? Doshio? What should we do? Yo, omotachi wa koko de matte iro. Oru ni makasete oke. Makasete oke. Rio, you guys wait here. Leave this to me. Oi, nandai. Koitsu ga nanka shita no kai? Hey, what's going on? Did this guy do something? Nanda omae omae wa minai kao da na. Yosamono wa achi ni ita na. I've never seen you before. Get out of here, stranger. Tasukani ni ore wa yosamono de chijou wa wakaranai ga Green Hill to Muzu wa issho ni tatakatta nakama janai no ka? Well, yeah, I am a stranger here, so I don't know the whole situation, but aren't Green Hill and Muse comrades in arms? Yeah, aren't Green Hill and Muse, aren't they allies who fought together? You know? Cheh. Nanimon shiran kise ni. Museのやつらがいなければ、このことにはならなかったんだ。If you don't know anything, you don't know anything. If the bastards from Muse weren't here, this never would have happened to us. Yeah, so the first line is slightly different. So Narimon shiran kiseni is it's not just that you don't know anything, but it's more like even though you don't know anything, you're kind of butting in, right? It's like even literally it's like even though you know nothing, even though you don't know anything, despite the fact that you don't know what's going on, you know, you're saying this stuff, you know. その上、奴らは俺たちを裏切って密告までしてやがる。こいつもその奴の一人よ。それさ。They stabbed us in the back, betrayed us. This idiot here's one of them. Okay, and once again here when they're talking about betrayal, the sense is a little different. It's that word mikoku again, which is to leak information, to inform on someone. So he says they betrayed us, even going so far as to inform on us. Even going so far as to give Highland information, you know. That doesn't quite make it into English. Yeah, Tabi no hito, nantoka, tasukete kudasai yo. Thank the gods I mean, kind traveler, please help me. Kind is added, but you know it's a good English line, right? Yeah, and it doesn't say thank the gods. That's kind of added for flavor in English too. He was like, traveler, please help me somehow. It's more literally what the Japanese is. Mikoku ka. Nakama o uragitte mikoku nante. 人の数上にも置けないな. A traitor, huh? He sold out his allies. He can't get away with this. And I think there's an idiom here. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. So there's an idiom in Japanese. Yeah. Kazakami ni mo okenai. Yeah, it's like to be a disgrace to a whole group of people. Okay, I thought that was an idiom. Okay, so yeah, so the Japanese is an informant. He betrayed his allies and informed on them. Yeah, like this is, it's like it's a disgrace to the people, you know. そうだろう。お前さんは分かってるじゃねえか。Yeah, exactly. You understand, don't you? そんな、なんで私ばかり？Oh, why me? それだけの罪を犯しているんだ。リンチなんで、居ぬるいことをしていないで、すっぱり首でも落としたらどうだ？I don't think his crimes are grave enough to warrant a lynching. Why not just hack his head off? 俺の剣の貸すぞ。Here, you can use my sword. それは... What? I... ほら、遠慮するな。憎いんだろ？違うのか？ Come on, don't hold back. You hate this guy, don't you? Am I wrong? だけど... But... お前はどうだ？ Then what about you? 俺は... もう気が済んだから、no, I'm fine. Yeah, Kigasumi was like he's already like satisfied. He's like, okay, I was like, that's enough, you know. だらしのやつらだ。じゃあ俺が。Have you no backbones? Looks like I'll have to do it. Yeah, and Darashinai is like, I don't know, it's like slovenly? Yeah. How do you say it, Darashinai in English? Yeah, it's like loose and tidily, yeah, weak. I guess it also means weak too, yeah. So I guess like no backbones works for this, the second sense of Darashinai. Yeah. Yeah! The quivering feature. The quivering feature. Not too bad, I guess. Oh, Luke. Yeah, he's like, yeah. It's like, yeah, you did something good. Like, umai. Maybe cool. So he gets a line now. I mean, I guess in theory, like, any of the Green Hill kids could have one of these lines, depending on where they're placed in the party. And they put Luke in first place, thinking maybe we'd get more Luke lines, but... You now get an Ivy line. Umaikoto yatta mo ne. Well done. Oi, pitcher, itsumade sou shiteru n da? Hey, pitcher, how long you plan on staying like that? Hey, Otasuke, yeah, please save. Are? What? Watashi, ikitemasu? I'm alive? Naruhodo ne. Today's no yuku tekakari wa nashi. Nashi ka. I see. You found the trace with Teresa? Well, I don't think it's random, because so far, like, everybody has said the same thing, you know? I mean, that is to say, between English and Japanese, there hasn't been a distinction, you know? So that leads me to believe that... That leads me to believe that, it's set. Like, who speaks is a function of their position in the lineup. I think that's how it works. But 6 That's counterintuitive. That 6 makes it very chatty. I'm sure she must be hiding somewhere nearby. 仕方ない。学園に戻ってもう少し情報を集めることにしようぜ、Rio. Oh, Rio. We'll just have to return to the academy and gather more information. ピッチャー、お前も気をつけて情報を集めるよ。Pitcher, you see what you can find out too, but be careful. いや、もうアニメには会いたくありませんからね。I'm afraid I can't. I don't want anything like that little scene we just had to happen again. Yeah, I don't want to, like, you know, have that sort of misfortune again. あ、そうだ。それかもう一つ。このグリーンヒルを通した王国軍の将軍が、3日中に戻ってくるらしいです。Oh, I almost forgot. The general that brought Green Hill down is coming back here in 2 or 3 days. 何やら切れ者らしいから、リオさんたちも気をつけてくださいね。This guy knows what time it is, so if you know what I mean, if you know what I mean, so be careful. I don't know what you mean. This guy knows what time it is. I don't know what that means. I do not know what you mean, Vetcher. In Japanese, he's saying like, you know, at any rate, this guy seems like he's very capable. So be careful. Is that some idiom in English that I don't know? He knows what time it is? Because I don't know what Pitcher is saying in this line. It doesn't make any sense to me in English. I don't know. But the Japanese, he's saying that, like, he's a capable person, he's a clever person, he knows what he's doing. So watch out. Tekakari nashi ka. Where should we be looking? Japanese thing, no clues, Is this a case where I just go sleep again? Oh, Nina, okay. ひどい。抜けかけなんてずるいわよ、ナナミちゃん。Nanami, you're horrible. Are you standing between me and my surf flick again? You're saying that's horrible. I mean, more what she's saying is like getting a head start on me. Like it was very shrewd of you to get a head start on me. Nina, please, you like Nina? Are you a Nina fan? Oh, hey Rue, how's it going? That reminds me. I wonder if my Discord worked today, because my live notifications didn't work on Tuesday. I wonder if it worked today. It did. It worked today. Okay. Oh yeah, a stalker. Yeah, she's a total stalker. Oh, you're like Nina, please, like Nina, please. Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, she's very good at misreading the situation. Yeah, she's like, it was shrewd of you to get a head start on me. Oh, you're on Discord? Okay, yeah. So I mean, I've got a little Discord. Like like for anyone who cares. I mean, there's not a lot going on, but it exists. So you get like live notifications and chat a little bit. You know, it's there. Some people asked me to make it, so I made it. Sadness. Oh yes, that's true. Yeah, it's always difficult to you know, convey things in text. I guess that's why they made emotes, you know, so people could try to as long as you know what the emotes mean. Like there's one emote that expresses sarcasm that I didn't know for a while, and then it's like, oh, okay, that guy means sarcastic stuff. Now I get it. Eh? あとは頼んだよ. I'll leave this to you, Rio. Yeah. You don't have any proper remote to express how you feel about Nina. Yeah. I get that. Yeah, what would that even be? Is it like the not like this? what would it even be? Ah, Mateo Frick-san. どうして逃げるのよ? 照らなくてもいいのに? Ah, wait, Sir Flick. Why didn't you run from true love? You needn't be so bashful. Yeah, she just says like, why are you running? not why run from true love. She just says, why are you running? True love is added, you know. Pilika, we agree. Oof. なんか疲れちゃったね。部屋に戻ろうかよ。Are you tired? I'm tired. Shall we go back to our rooms, Rio? Yeah, you need the Excalibur face from Soul Eater. The Soul Eater? You mean Soul Blade? Yeah, she's like, yeah, no, Rio, yeah. And, you know, we were talking about that earlier before you came in, how sometimes they just have like so much more punctuation in Japanese and and there's like a little bit in English, so not that it matters greatly, but you know, it's kind of funny. Oh, okay, yeah. That's right. I've heard of that now. Just because I'm a little paranoid, I'm gonna go save. Because, like, you know, in a Suikoden stream, if you mention Soul Eater, you know, we're thinking about, you know, the True Rune typically. No, I haven't seen that one before. What is even like some of those, not the middle one, but is that Arabic on the left and right? But I haven't seen that. Slight disgust mixed with I'd rather not dwell on it. Huh. Is that supposed to be a face? I can't see a face in that. Is it like where are the eyes? Are the eyes like the little Arabic diacritics, or are they? Yeah, I don't understand. Cause like the kanji means like prophet. in there, like the kanji in the center. It's like eki or yaku, and it means like profit. So I don't understand. I can't. But there's some like really wacky emoticons out there. A lemon crunch face with side eyes. Oh. It's like a crab face. It looks like a crab face to me. Maybe you're feeling crabby. Let's just go to the, we've been here for a bit. Let's see if there's anything at the, any rare finds. Any rare finds? Rare finds. Healing Wind. I still don't care about it. Does it make you feel crabby? Yeah, Nina annoys a lot of people. Yes, I think I have that. Is that recipe, 20? Is that recipe 20? I should look. I think like the lady at the inn or something, or one of these, yeah. Yeah, the fat, yeah, it's a fat lady. And yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because I stashed stuff before I came here with Barbara. So this must be from her. And 25, I think, yeah, the tempura. Tempura, she came from the inn. Tempura is what I used probably the most in my last playthrough. Yeah. I mean, like, Nina has puppy love. What is Nina? Where's my book? How old is Nina? She's gotta be, what, 15 or something? How old is Nina? Yeah, she's just, you know, waking up to these new weird feelings. 16? Yeah, I'm looking at her up. Nina. 16. Yeah, you're right. She's 16. She is 16, and how old is Flick? He is 28. And Suikoden too. So yeah, I mean, you know, she's, you know, like in a weird phase of her life. She's not dealing with these emotions very well. She doesn't know it, you know. I expect that, like, after the events of Suikoden 2, she'll probably just, like, grow up a little bit and forget all about Flick. You know, it's like, that was a weird thing I had when I was 16. Oh, hey, Dougie, how are you? How's it going? Yeah, you hit high school? Yeah, well, I think we all had some awkwardness in high school, right? Yeah. The gap? What gap? I think 16 and 28 is kind of... It's a noticeable age gap, you know? You know, and like... Yeah, because she's like, you know, Flick doesn't... He's like, has zero interest. He has zero interest. Oh, if you think high school is an art program, yeah, that's... Yeah. It's not Flick. It's not Flick. Flick wants nothing to do with it. It's all coming from her. Yeah, I'm sure there's all sorts of books out there with all sorts of things going on in them. Yeah. But like the whole Nina Flick thing, I mean, it's like it's meant to. A lot of it is comical. A lot of it is comical, but I think it's like part of it is just to show like how Flick feels about Odessa. You know, because Flick has zero interest in Flick has zero interest in Nina, and I imagine if Nina were also 28, Flick would still be uninterested, even if she were age appropriate. I don't think Flick would be interested anyway. You know, because he's just still devastated about Odessa, and he probably like maybe he always will be. Yeah, Nina's not grounded. Nina's not at all grounded in what's going on. It's not even just liking Flick, like accusing Nanami. Yes, that is true. Yes, Flick. That's is it Flick's fault that he's so you know, such a pretty boy? Is it his fault? What can he do? Oh, that would be awkward. That would be awkward. He's cursed, yeah. It's like that one lady at the Hilltop Conference. When Victor tries to get into the Hilltop Conference, and she's like, "Do you have any proof of who you are?" And Victor's like, "It's like my face is my proof of who I am." And Flick walks up, and it's like, "Oh, are you Sir Flick? Flick of the Blue Lightning? Oh, come this way." You know, she like knows exactly who he is, and then and she lets them all in. You know, and Flick's like not even trying to get in; he just shows up. You know, poor Victor. New cat. Yeah, well, she's not new. She just decided to show up. That's Marceline. Yeah, she's been absent for a few streams, but she decided to sort of join me. You know, she's not on the couch with me. She likes to lurk on the stairs, even though there's like some cat treats. See, that's a cat treat, honey. When I was trying to lure her down here. But they're down there, and she doesn't want to come on the couch. First time, yeah. Yeah, normally Eleanor is here, but Marceline came down. Yeah, I don't know if we can get a little bit of better look on you. That's Marceline, otherwise known as Marf. She's 7 and crazy. Yeah, I can't take credit for Marceline. Marceline, she came with that name. She came with that name, and I kept it from her previous owner. Eleanor I named, because I love E-names for cats. My top 3 RPGs. I don't know. Chrono Trigger. It's probably Chrono Trigger. No, that's it. That's definitely. Chrono Trigger is top. After that, it might be Suikoden 2, and then maybe Final Fantasy 7. You know, at least for most of my life, that was my standard answer. But then it's just hard. It's hard. I mean, this is excluding tactical RPGs, right? Yeah. But then I really love Suikoden 1 also, and I almost like want to bump Suikoden 2 out of the way, put Suikoden 1 there, because that's good in so many ways also. Even though there's improvements like mechanically, I do love Suikoden 1 quite a bit. Yeah, it's hard, but those are up there. I really love Final Fantasy IX. I really love Final Fantasy IX too. Oh, you're okay. Work. Happy weekend, Cobra King. Your work is done. Cobra King is in the future, at least compared to me. He's in Australia, so it is the weekend there, whereas it is Friday is just beginning here. Yeah, they're kind of like 2 discs of one game, and that's how I normally play them too. And that's how I played them the first time. Is a friend of mine came over and gave me he let me borrow Suikoden 1 and 2 and said play these. So I played like my PlayStation was not cold when I popped out 1 and put 2 in there. But what about you, Cleveland? What do you say? Happy Hour. It is. It's such a direct sequel. Yeah. Yeah, it is, and it's very similar in so many recurring characters, and whereas like you would not say that about like Suikoden 2 and 3. It's just like it's a different animal, right? And the Final Fantasies, they're like, even the ones that are supposed to be sequels kind of aren't. You know, like, what about that whole Tidus thing? Oh, you're just not going to talk about it? Okay, whatever. But yeah, those are definitely up there. I like the Breath of Fire series. I wouldn't say they're in my favorites, but I really do like Breath of Fire 1 quite a bit. A lot of that's nostalgia. If you're gonna throw action RPGs in there, like Illusion of Gaia is a game that I just absolutely adore. Another game from my childhood. Like, I think like objectively, Link to the Past might be like a better game, but like I like Illusion of Gaia more just because it like I think it had like a better story. I mean, like it had a story, and like Illusion of Gaia, like I cried at the end when I was a kid. When you know, it's like this is so sad. Like it was really moving. So Illusion of Gaia is a game I also really love quite a bit. Like a new favorite is Grandia 1. I never played that until this year. That was really excellent. You know, I'm a fan of Final Fantasy V quite a bit too. I think it's underrated, just because I love job class games so much. I don't think Final Fantasy V gets the love that it should. You know, so those are kind of like some of my favorite RPGs, and I'm sure I'm forgetting like other RPGs. You know, sometimes there's so many RPGs that you can't always remember, and then someone says, "Oh, what about this one?" Oh, yes, that one's very good too. ねえねえねえ、今日の晩ご飯は何だと思う？楽しみだね。What do you think today's supper will be? And there's another line here. She's like I'm looking forward to it. Okay, I can't wait. Yeah. Yeah. Chrono Cross. So Chrono Cross. Yeah, Chrono Cross is a thing. I mean, Chrono Cross is not a good sequel to Chrono Trigger, but it's like not a bad game in its own right. And I think that's why a lot of people get hung up on it. Is like if you never played Chrono Trigger and you just play Chrono Cross, and you're like, oh, this is a good game, right? If you play Chrono Trigger and you're expecting something like in the similar vein as Chrono Trigger, and then Chrono Cross comes along, and you're like, what the hell was that? You know? So I think that's where people get hung up on Chrono Cross sometimes. And I only played it the one time, and it deserves a replay. Good game if it was a standalone? Yes, absolutely, Hardy, absolutely. Yeah, if they didn't call it Chrono Cross, and if Chrono Cross was like, you know, what, Final Fantasy, what, 8.5 or something, and they're like, oh yeah, Final Fantasy 8.5, yeah, it's a perfectly good game. You know, it'd be something totally different. Just change some of the item names and throw some chocobos in there, right? Okay, put in Suikoden 2 and 3, and 10. 10 is really good. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is, yeah, it's a really, I think, a must-play, you know, as far as RPGs go. You know, if there's one game that I say is a must-play, it's Chrono Trigger. Yeah, 10 is really good. Yeah, my favorite Final Fantasies are like 7, 9, 10, and Tactics. I think. And then I would also select like 5. I like quite a bit too, also. But if I had to pick a favorite Final Fantasy, it's one of 7, 9, or Tactics. If I have to pick a favorite one, if I have to. After 10 and 10-2, then I kind of stopped following the Final Fantasy. Because 11 I never played, 12 I never got through, 13 I played like 20 minutes of. 14 is online, so it kind of is its own thing, and 15 I didn't really get into. I like my old turn-based games. Oh, there's a line that they just left out. 私も秘訣を教えてもらおうかしら. Okay, yeah, so this line got dropped from English. It's kind of funny for Nanami, though. Yeah, she's saying, like, I wonder if they'll teach me their trick. Like, she's talking about the dinner, right? And she says, watashi mo hiketsu o oshiete murao kashira. I wonder if they'll teach me, like, their secret trick for cooking, you know? You can love FF10 and hate Tidus. That's perfectly valid. That's allowed. We don't like FF10 for Tidus, right? And this word that she's using, hiketsu, is the same word that Gremio uses when he's talking about, like, in the beginning of Suikoden 1, where Gremio's saying, like, oh, this part's very important. This is where, this part of cooking is very important. He's talking about this hiketsu, the trick to make the stew good. Yeah, that's actually an interesting idea to play cross first. I mean, I say play Chrono Trigger now. Like that is. Oh, hey, here she is. Hello, Eleanor. Welcome down. Welcome down to the stream. Like my RPG advice is, if you haven't played Chrono Trigger, play it yesterday. Because it's that good. I'm incredibly biased towards Chrono Trigger. And then play Chrono Cross, but think of it as its own thing. And judge it on its own merits. Yes, Eleanor is here. Yes, Eleanor. Eleanor has many spellings. This is how I spell her name. Yeah. The replays, yeah. And Chrono Trigger, it has great replay value. And there's like... I won't say any more because I don't want to spoil anything, but yeah. You certainly see this is a little... Yeah. Yeah, the music... Oh, hey, Leaf Kid, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Chrono Cross has one of the best soundtracks for any RPG. Yeah, Yasunori Mitsuda knocks it out of the park. It's a beautiful soundtrack. Beautiful sound. And, they have the advantage of having, like, the PlayStation hardware, so they can get a little more out of the soundtrack than you could at the SNES era. So yeah, but even if you never play even if you never play Chrono Cross, the soundtrack deserves a listen. You're interesting, but you're still stupid. Yeah. 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 It's like, I was like, why do you keep giving us silent protagonists? Then Tidus comes along. Please give us silent protagonists again. I kid. It's not so bad now having a silent protagonist. Yeah, come on, Eleanor. It's like, I try to get an angle where she doesn't look so gigantic. I guess that's a little better. That's a little better, right? And she does like her stomach scratch. Not all cats do, but she does. All 5 of the Suikodens? That depends on you guys. So my next game is Chrono Trigger. After Suikoden 2, we'll do Chrono Trigger. Then after Chrono Trigger, the next games will be up to a vote. And currently my short list for the vote for after Chrono Trigger is Breath of Fire 1, Suikoden 3, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 9. I might add 1 or 2 more games. I just have to test to make sure that I can get the parallel play working properly. There we go. Top 1 RPG? Yes, exactly, yes. Chrono Trigger is next, yeah, because, I mean... Yeah, because I start, if you can't tell, like, the fact that I named myself Sacrificial Jizo is, because I'm a Suikoden fan, and I wanted someone to look at my name and go, hey, this guy likes himself some Suikoden. So, and it seems to have largely worked. They pop into someone's stream, and they're like, Sacrificial Jizo, I just had you equipped, right? So, it's a little bit of a gimmick, right? but I also didn't want to pick anything that was like too cool from Suikoden. Like I didn't want to call myself like you know like Palegate Rune or I don't know, like something that was like too cool, like Soul Eater. You know, something that's kind of like interesting but not terribly useful. Sacrificial Jizo. How about that? But yeah, but it's not just a Suikoden stream, right? So we're doing Chrono Trigger next. You know, which I'm very much looking forward to doing that. You know, Chrono Trigger. You know, my favorite RPG. And I played it, Star Dragon Man. I guess it could have done. But, like, you wouldn't recognize that as Suikoden immediately, right? Yes, I know they're good in speedruns, yeah, but, like, for the majority of us mere mortals who don't speedrun, like, I know they're helpful in speedruns, but I don't speedrun. Obviously. Like, I'm already at like 60-some hours, and we're in Green Hill. This is not a true Steam rune. That's actually kind of clever. Yes, the 19th confirmed true rune, the true Steam rune. So yeah, we'll do Suikoden. We might do Suikoden 3 if it wins the poll after Chrono Trigger. We'll do Suikoden 3. And I actually tested Suikoden 3 last night. And I got it to work. I got it to work in parallel, where I had like the left half of my controller controlling Japanese, the right half of my controller controlling English. It was all working. My initial read on Suikoden 3, though, is that the translation has a lot more liberties being taken with the translation. Alright, have a good dinner, Cobra King. And so for other RPG fans, you know, I guess you're all RPG fans here, but Cobra King is playing Breath of Fire 4, I think, on Mondays. So, I mean, he played League of Legends last time, but if you want to watch his, you know, like a blind playthrough of Breath of Fire 4, he's doing that. I think it's Sunday or Monday, or whenever that is Australia time, because sometime in the future compared to. Cyberpunk. Oh, Cyberpunk tonight. Yeah. Okay, you're doing Cyberpunk tonight. Yeah, but you're also doing Suikoden. Sorry. Breath of Fire 4. You know, and it's the only Breath of Fire that he's played. So it's interesting because he doesn't have the previous lore. So it's just like a fresh look. Yeah, Monday's okay. So it's just like a fresh look at Breath of Fire 4. You know, which is a good game. Yeah. So yeah, this line just dropped out of English completely. Monday your time. Yes, Monday your time. This is. Yeah, yeah, maybe you're right. そうした方がいいかもね. Okay, I think this line hits a little differently. Because there's a line missing in Japanese, sorry, in English. Because in Japanese, Nanami says, like, maybe the cooks will show me their secret cooking technique. That line wasn't in English. So I'm wondering if in Japanese Ryo was saying, like, yeah, you maybe, because his third line is more like, maybe you should do that. And I think that might be referring to him telling her to learn how to cook better. Yes, I know, the Jagmo, right? The Jagmo Orchestra? Or however, I think that's how you say it. I know. Yeah, Jagmo, yeah. Oh, to be in the blessed Isle of Japan. Yeah, but no. I mean, even then, like, would you go? Like, is it safe to really go anywhere? Nanami Ice? Yeah, learn to make your Nanami Ice. Giomo Somo? You think so too, Ryo? Yeah, Nanami Ice. Nanka. Fukumi ga arunja? Are you implying something? Yeah, this joke gets messed up in, This joke gets messed up in English. Yeah, this joke doesn't work in English, yeah. Because they took a line out in English. They took a line out in English. So Because the joke is, Nanami says that, oh, maybe the cooks can show me their secret technique. And if you pick the third option, Ryu's like, yeah, that's probably a good idea. And Nanami says, oh, you think so too? Wait, what are you trying to say? But the conversation doesn't work in English because they took the line out. Shame. Travel ban, yeah. Which country are you in, Cleveland? I forget. Are you around over there? I don't even know which countries are like banned and what, because I mean I'm not going anywhere. I mean I'm not leaving my state. I was supposed to be in Florida this week. I was going to travel down to my home state of Florida, Philippines. That's right. Thank you. Yeah, I was going to go to my home state of Florida to see some family, but the pandemic got a lot worse over the past couple months. Yeah, Florida don't. Yes, exactly. Florida don't. So I am not going. I'll possibly go in the spring if things improve, but I don't know. Like I couldn't, cause I go see my elderly grandmother. Probably a bad idea. Pilika-chan mo gohan ga tanashimi nano ne. Pilika, are you looking forward to supper too? Yeah. Ooh, Hoden so kirai nano ni. And I hate spinach. 大丈夫よ。ちゃんと全部食べたもん. It's okay. I ate it all like a big girl. You know, like a big girl is kind of like added for English, you know. It's a good line. Her again. Ah, Nanami-chan. Ah, Nanami. 昼間は先を越されたけど、勝負はまだこれからだからね. You won during the day, but our duel is just beginning. じゃあ、勝負って、duel? Oh. Yeah, I think if you pick the first line, is this where she just like starts rambling and everybody walks away? Yeah. どうしたそんなにフリックさんのことを Why are you after Flick anyway? Eh? Yeah. This is the one. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Ton? I think a real human? No. No. I mean, I don't live in Japan, so like. But no, I've not heard. I mean, I think I've heard like in maybe cartoons someone saying Tan, but as like a jokey sort of thing or a childish thing, right? But apart from that, I don't. No. Where did you hear Tan? Yeah, I wonder if that's even in Jadic as a suffix. I mean, you can't search Tan in the dictionary because you get like a billion things. Right. Because I wonder what they would what they would even say. Yeah, there's so many tons. It's like crazy. But that's like a real like slangy. Yeah, I wonder if it's also like dialectical. You know, it was a fan clubs of idol groups. Whom were they calling Tan? Doste? What? But why? Because she's trying to answer why. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not a fun time to be out and about with the flu. それは愚かな質問ね。What a foolish question. なぜって、なんていうかな。そう、運命よ。Why do you ask, Teehee? What do the troubadours call it? Ah yes, destiny. It's destiny. Yeah, the troubadours bit is like added in English, but it's really good. Like literally the Japanese is more like you know, it's like why you say what do you call it? That's right, fate. It's fate. Yes, I know. Yes, this is a very funny little line too. But I like the troubadour singing English, even though it's an addition. I think it's good. あの日、あの時、フリックさんが私を救うために戦ってくれた時に感じたのよ。That day, that hour, I felt the hand of destiny upon my brow, and Sir Flick fought in my honor. Yeah, you know, so they're being a little liberal with the translation here, but it's really getting the sense of how ridiculous she sounds, because she sounds ridiculous both in Japanese and English. Yeah, yeah. She's like, I felt it at the time when Flick fought, you know, fought for my sake, right? Ah, この人なんなんだって。What? I heard the poets speak of it, but to feel it, just talking about it makes me swoon. I know, yeah, so it's like, yeah, that's a little bit of liberty here, just a dash of liberty. This is like Statue of Liberty size liberty here. Amount of liberty they're taking with this line. Okay. She's like, ah. She's like, she's like, この人なんでなって. Yeah, it's like, what about this person? And but like, this is all just made. This line is like, all this English is like just made up. Okay. Unless there's like a next line in Japanese that expresses a similar thing. No, that was the dialect. So all this on the English, that's you know, that's in my head I call it ex nihilo translation because it just comes out of nothing. Like it's like this is an ex nihilo translation because you're just making it out of your, pulling it out of your you feel like grilled steak. It's just got lines. Yeah, she's just purring away. Can we get a nice angle on you? Maybe. I think we're kind of stretched pretty far already. Yeah, we're stretched pretty far already. Let's want to come down a little bit. Oh, then she just looks huge. She just looks too huge. But yeah, she's a little chunky. She's a burnt loaf, black cat. Yeah. Yeah, she is. She's got got her tummy rolls. But she actually likes her stomach scratch. She doesn't mind. If I did this to Marceline, I might like, you know, I need some band-aids. But I think she likes being fat, so she has more stomach to pet. Are? What? That's so funny. Man. That line, like that sort of liberty they took in that line. I think that's what they do like in Suikoden 3, but like all the time. And I was talking with someone a little bit earlier on Twitter. If you're interested in Suikoden translation, there's somebody I follow who is actually really interesting. I don't know his Twitter handle off the top of my head, but if you go to my Twitter and you look at the people I follow, I don't follow that many people. I don't follow like 40 people. There's there's someone his name was like Raw. What's his name? It's like Raw Lecluse, it's something like Raw Lecluse or something. I don't know. If you go to my Twitter and you look at who I follow. Follow this person, because this account has lots of stuff about Suikoden translation specifically, which is kind of interesting. And this guy's played more than I have of like them both in Japanese and English, and points out interesting things. I don't think he twitches though, but it's an interesting account. Like, so if like you're interested in like Suikoden translation stuff, and you have Twitter and you follow game stuff on Twitter, I would say follow that person. I don't know the Twitter handle, but that's like the name. So we were like talking earlier a little bit. I mean, just like, because he mentioned something about Suikoden 2, Suikoden 3, and because there was a line in Suikoden that there was a Japanese line that they just changed the dot dot dots in English, and he's like, seems legit. And so then I commented that they do the other in Suikoden 3, that there's English lines that are dot 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 dot, and they just make a line out of nothing. And then he said that he referred to the Suikoden, and I'm saying he, I don't know, I actually don't know if, so I'm just guessing. Said that Suikoden 3's translation is more of a rewrite and character assassination than a translation, which is kind of strong words. Kind of strong words. それじゃあおやすみ。Well then, good night. 今夜はお化けが出ないといいけどね。Let's hope the ghost doesn't show up tonight. Luke isn't scared, is he? No, he can't be scared. He's probably saying this just to scare Nanami. Right, maybe there's duck murder. Here. Yeah, not so much. Daijoubu da mon. Ne, Pilika-chan. We're okay, right, Pilika? Nandara ne. What is it? There's duck murder. Oh, you mean the scene where the duck... with that one duck, like the scene with Kid? In Suikoden 3, the scene with Kid about the duck murder? Ryo. So Luke and Chaco are in his room with him. Kiite otoka shita. Otoka shita yo. Did you hear that? Did you hear that creak? Yeah, the crunchy duck pile. The sound effect, though, when he starts to crunch himself. Oh, it's a terrible sound. Yeah, because a little bit of onomatopoeia here. Did you hear that? Did you hear that gee sound? That something like gee, which I guess maybe it's like a creak, right? Ooh, oh. Ne, Ryo, mite kite yo. Obake janai tte tashikamete kite yo. Hey, Ryo. Go and look. Make sure it's not a ghost. Ooh, Obake. Ghosts. Why am I talking to Pilika? Hidoi yo, Ryo. Oite kuru nante. You're off, Ryo. Don't leave me here. I mean... Oite dame. Issho ni yuko. I don't want to be left behind. Let's go together. Yeah, it's like you can't leave me. Pilika. Nani, are? Obake janai yo ne. どこかな Nikata dayo. What, huh? That's no ghost. Maybe it's a cat or something. Huh. Okay, look at Nanami. No, we don't need to change the formation, right? It's just the same. Actually, what is our formation right now? That's not formation. It's the same. I think... Wait, I can't remember. Do you go upstairs first, or do you go, like a spooter? Spooter? What's spooter? Uso. 何も見えなかったよね。何もいないよね。No. I can't see anything. Nothing's there. Oh, a spider. Okay, you made a portmanteau of spooter and spider. Okay, a spooky spider is a spooter. Well, that's the first I've heard that. I've never heard that one before. Uso. 何も見えなかったよね。何もいないよね。No. I can't see anything. Nothing's there. Uso. いいのかなっている。どうなっているの？Hey! No. Now it's gone. What's happening? So a little nuance that doesn't quite carry over is it's because they're saying inakunaru, and that like it means like an animate thing is not there anymore, right? Not so it's like a living thing, right? I mean, I guess it could be a ghost, but like an animate thing, right? Kairo. Dio kairu yo. Hora, hayaku. Let's go back, Rio. Let's go. Come on, quick. Is this where you like? There it is, yeah. 何これ What's this? まあ、こんなもんだろうね。Well, what do you know? Is it? I hope so, you know. And like, if you have any questions, like on a certain line, you know, like what it means, or like a word, you know, do not hesitate. This is kind of like why we're doing this, you know. So, yeah, if it's educational, I hope it is, you know. You know, my standard advice is to not, you know, use in conversation things you hear in anime and video games, because sometimes it doesn't always work out so well. but yeah. You Twitch puts on Genki and Jisho.org? Okay. I've never used Jisho.org. Is it good? I use www.jdick. You know jdick? Maybe this is like an older resource, but yeah, like, this is a website. I mean, it's been around since the 90s. So it's an English-Japanese, dictionary. One nice thing about JDick is it has so many example sentences. So if there's a word and you're like, you know, okay, here, I see the definition, but how is the word used? Here's the kansai ben to your boss. Yeah, that'll go over well. yeah, oyabun, wakarahenya. You know. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, Jadic is great. You can get just lost in Jadic. It's been around since since the 90s. It's an old site, and they're always like adding example sentences to it. So you can examine the kanji that's in a word, and it'll tell you like all the different readings and meanings in English. You can get stroke orders. Yeah. And yeah, but you must know your kana, yeah. But like I think there's a Romaji mode for Jadic, but like by default there's no Romaji. I mean, I guess you don't really need to use Romaji. Once you learn kana, there's never need to use Romaji anymore. Oh, Jisho has simple sentences? Okay. Okay, yeah, I've just never, I've heard of it, but it's like, it's like you have certain habits. I mean, the fact that I've used, like, if I want to use an English-Japanese dictionary, what I normally use is, if I'm on my computer, I use, Jadic. If I'm on my cell phone, I use Imiwa, which is a really handy, and I think it might use like the same base as Jadic too. It has lots of example sentences. It has, all the things like a good English-Japanese dictionary uses. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, I love talking about Japanese learning. If you can't tell, I kind of like Japanese learning. I think it's a fun thing. So I love talking about it. Another point of advice that I will give you as a Japanese learner, I know you're currently studying for N5 now, but when you are able to do it, and it will not be easy at first, and it will be a little difficult at first, is start using a Japanese-only dictionary. It's probably not yet. It's not yet. But when you're able to, find a Japanese-only dictionary, because you can get a much clearer sense of what a Japanese word means when you read it like the Japanese dictionary. Like, if you want to know what an English word means, you wouldn't go to an English-Japanese dictionary, right? You go to like Merriam-Webster, you go to Oxford, you go and you see like this is what the word is in English. And so like if you want to know what a word means in Japanese, and you know enough Japanese, you go to Sanseido, or you go to Daijirin, or you go to some, what they call, the word Kokugo Jiten. You know the word Kokugo? Kokugo Jiten? Kokugo is national language, like Koku, like Kuni. Because oftentimes, Japan has like a formal national language, so like a Kokugo Jiten is like your national language dictionary. So that means Japanese dictionary, in Japan. So a good Kokugo Jiten at some point, but not yet. Don't worry about that yet. But for the future, yeah. Yes, and there's like oftentimes there's additional meanings. Amakitsune-san, irashai. Yeah, and yes, because there's also like some additional meanings, in a Kokugo Jiten, in a national language, a Japanese dictionary. Yeah, so I highly recommend that. But don't stress that. And to be perfectly honest, sometimes like I'm lazy and I just use the Japanese English Japanese, AYY Jiten, Yeah. I've never... Okay, Minna no Nihongo? Yeah, I've never used that. That's a series of textbooks, right? Okay, yeah. I think I missed that in my learning process. But yeah, I've heard about it for years. You would say that Minna no Nihongo is... And not Genki? Okay. Okay. Yeah. I know my university used Genki. This is like a while ago, though. I mean, like, I was in university in like the early 2000s, so this is kind of a while ago. It's in Japanese from the get-go. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, because you want to get away from, you know, English or, you know, or Korean or Vietnamese or Chinese or whatever language it's in. You want to like do it in Japanese as much as possible, right? Yeah, but you need help. You need help though. You can't just do that on your own. You know, if it's all in Japanese and you don't have like any help to decode like what anything means, it's a bit tricky, right? Yeah. So I don't know if it's in your country, but like I like this. I like this Kokugo 10 Daijirin. I got this recently in the App Store for my iPhone, and it's really. I was using Sanseido before, but Daijirin is pretty good, and not all dictionaries are available outside of Japan, like in the App Store, but this one is, and I think so far I'm pretty happy with this dictionary. They have English, Japanese, grammar, vocab. Oh, okay. So you can decode. You can decode. You know, Minna no Nihongo with that. But even then, that goes up to like I guess what undergraduate level Japanese, I guess you could say. I mean, I did not major in Japanese, so I only took like a couple classes at school. So and we used Genki for like the one class I took, because I took intermediate 2, and then advanced Japanese for business. But those are the only 2 classes I ever took. And intermediate 2 used Genki, and then advanced Japanese for business used like its own thing. The first one is N5 to N4. Then second one is N2 to N. Is there an N1 version, or do they give up? Oh, Hardy, that sucks. Yeah, double beat. I farmed double beat. I have 1 double beat on English. I was farming for a little bit. I got 1 double beat on English, but I never got one on Japanese. Nadami's got my English double beat. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Kaishiba no Monsho. Japanese, but yeah. You got 3? You don't need 1. You don't need 1. You don't need a double beat rune. No one needs a double beat rune. They're nice to have, but like this, so the English playthrough, the English game is the first time I've ever had a double beat. I never had a double beat before. You see, you don't need one. Okay, just go kanzenmashita. アプリ版大事になんて。はい、はい、アメリカで買います。アプリストアで。前は三省堂のアプリ辞書を使ってましたけど、大辞林の方がいいだと思います。大辞林辞典は日本で有名ですか？ It's your tradition? Yeah, to get the... Yeah, I know lots of people farm lots of double beat runes, but I like never... I didn't even like know where to do it, but I guess like later on, like the white tigers around Muse or something, or Green Hill, you can get double beats again, right? So we could try to do it. Need double beats in your storage. That's not efficient. Keko. Oh, いいですね。いや、第一伝の説明とか語源とか、もうあります。You just farm rabbits? Yeah, white tigers, I think. それに、第一伝は日本語の正しい肯定アクセントがあります。 言うまでもなく、私は正しい日本語の肯定アクセントで話せません。せめて、もしある言葉のアクセントが知れば、そう発音しようとしていますけど、難しいですね。時間夢、の辞書は、多分アメリカで買えません。iPhone アプリのストアで。でもいや、第一臨時点は、正しい肯定アクセントは、数で示します。例えば、0は、平板、いや、でも、ごめん。ゲームを遊びたいけど、でも、話も楽しいですね。脱線してごめん。Yeah, but like Daijin has the proper Japanese pronunciation, which most dictionaries don't have. So that's something that if you care about the proper pronunciation of Japanese words, like the high-low accent, Daijin has that, whereas most Japanese dictionaries, most don't have it. Yeah, announcer とかはい。時々、日本語をなってる外国人には、多分、5年か10年ほど前に、ちょっと、有名になった、正しいアクセントを習うこと。例えば、NHK、アクセント辞書、ご存知ですか？アプリ辞書もあります。例えば、もし正しい発音がしてたら、例えば、酒を検索して、2つの酒が、例えば、魚の酒は、Bluetooth とつながっていてごめん。こういう。
酒。
聞こえますか？
酒。
もう一つの酒は、アルコールの酒は酒。聞こえる。簡単な例えですけど、面白いと思います。Yeah, so we're talking about this. So, in the App Store, they have the NHK, the media company in Japan. They have an accent dictionary that you can download. It has no. Did I? Oh, thanks. Okay, thanks. I don't know if I'm doing it correctly, but I'm trying. But like, if you're curious as a Japanese learner about Japanese high-low and Kleben, don't worry about this right now. This is not important right now. Worry about it later. Like the high-low accent. There's the it's only Japanese. If you search, I forget how much it is. It's if you search for like the Nihon Accento Jiten, it's a dictionary that doesn't have any definitions. It just has audio clips of the proper way to pronounce things, like with because there's like the 4 ways to pronounce words in Japanese, right? Accent wise, there's heiban, atamataka, nakataka, and odaka, like the 4 accent types, and it explains that, and the Daijirin, it tells you which one. Yeah, the Japanese people don't care about this because they already know how to do this. Well, there's dialectical variations. There's regional variations also to keep in mind. And this is also like what they speak like in Tokyo, like for people who work at like media companies, kind of like what Ama Kitsune said. Like she said like news announcers do this, right? It's news announcers. But I should probably play a little bit of the game as Heartful Remy said. Heartful Remy さんも言ってたように、多分、遊んだ方がいいですね、このゲームを。あ、いたよし、お化けじゃないとわかれば、こっちのものよ。よくも怖がせてくれたわね。Ah, there it goes. Alright, it's not a ghost then. Huh, how dare you scare a lady? I will not forgive. The part about like scaring a lady though is like added in English. お嬢さんの怖がするのは英語版で、日本語版にありません。お嬢ちゃんのlady さんかも。Yeah, she also says sometimes Nanami says deity. She refers to herself as deity in Japanese. You know, lady. Classic line from Luke. Glad we brought Luke. Glad we brought him. And this is where it's over here. Yokumo otoma o ka. Hi, so you 意味ですね。元帥中に前のナナミのセリフは自分に対してデイリーを言ったことがあります。2、3回もありますと思います。いい。アイスしたら一斉に襲いかかって捕まえるのよ。Okay, when you hear the signal, rush in and tackle it. さっきまでと随分違うじゃないか。That sure was a quick change. いいのよ。行くわよ。Me, I'm hunky-dory. Ready? ハンキードリー、聞いたことがありますか？ハンキードリーという意味は、全然平気。全然平気という意味です。スラング。ちょっと昔のスラング。ハンキードリー。ちょっとおかしい言葉。それ、Go! うわ is うわなんで僕がWhat am I doing here? That's a good question, Luke. What are you doing here? The Japanese is big. He's just like it doesn't say what am I doing here. It just says, you know, it's bigger in Japanese, right? 誰だ Who are you? よくも一体誰なの Oh, it's you. Oh, you. Who is it anyway? Yeah, and Yokumo has like this, it's like, how dare you, kind of. But she's like you. So I guess it's like an accusatory you. いい加減にしろ、お前ら。What the hell are you up to? Are you insane? 英語は、狂ってるのかYeah, are you insane is kind of added in English a little bit. But I guess it's meant to like express kind of like Flick's frustration here with being caught while he's trying to... Because Flick is trying to go after Shin, right? Are, Flick-san da. Oh, it's just Flick. なんで what? そうか。フリックさんが夜のおバカのふりをして歩き終わって、なんでそんなことをしてるのよ。Oh, I get it. Flick's wandering around night after night, like a ghost. But why would you do that? Yeah, like pretending to be a ghost, right? 誰 誰がお化けなんだよ。俺は死ぬやつをつけていたんだ。やっぱり一番怪しいのはあいつだからな。Who's been acting like a ghost? I was telling that guy Shin. Yona Yona? Ah, arigato. Yona Yona. I said Yoda no Yona. It's Yona Yona. Arigato. Yeah, there's something suspicious about him. Yeah, he's the most suspicious person around. Like the most suspicious person is him. しかし、なかなか尻尾を表さない。王国軍にも目をつけられているから、当然なんだからな。He's a tricky one, though. The Highland Army's after him, though, so it's to be expected. ザクさんはそうですね。このエレノアちゃん。ぐっすりと眠っています。実は、一匹だけじゃなく、二匹もあります。今、気づいたけど、もう二匹が、階段に眠っています。でも、二匹もカメラにいることか。Yeah, Marceline is there too. 白黒のマーセリン。Yeah, Marceline's just kind of hanging out on the stairs. My tuxedo. Yeah, tuxedo cat in Japanese, it's like a shirokuro. Like a white black cat. Yeah, a tabby cat is toraneko. Toraneko は英語で tabby. But Eleanor, she's like tabby and calico. You know, and calico is Mikke. ちょっとミケが、白い部分、オレンジ部分があります。多分、トラネコとミケが混ざっています。So I think she's like part like tabby, part calico. And all fat. まあ、なんかあるなら、夜だと思って見張っていたら、大当たりだ。やつめこそどこかに出かけていくんで、どこまで追ってきたんだが、I figured he'd be doing whatever he does at night. So I've been watching and waiting, and I just spotted him. There's a brown tabby with a white underside. We have to change. Okay. There's just a brown tabby. Oh, yeah, but there was no orange. There was no orange. Yeah, because she gets variously called like tabby and calico. I mean, she's definitely not like a pure calico, but she's got like kind of some of that. Because she's not like you know how the normal orange color cats are, like orange tabby cats. Yeah, you change it down to the tabby cat. Yeah. No orange. Okay. Oh, Sarasa. そうかな。サラさ猫は。Oh, he's making a female. Well, I'm glad they found it before they castrated. I guess you kind of have to figure it out before you. Before you get to hacking. Man. I had a cat that he wasn't fixed until I found him. He was probably 5 years old and he hadn't been fixed. He was on the streets, and so he had like this really wide face because he went through puberty. そうだと思います。彼女はミケだと思います。ああ、うん、別ですかささ、はあ。それでミケは何ですあ、違いますかどこかなあ、ミケはカルクだと思いましたけど、うん、違いますかミケを探せば、カルコ。ミケはカルク。ミケのサスルの違いは、サラさんの違いはなんかなうーん。英語で言う、ミケの英語で、カルコキャット。ササラ猫。日本で言うミケ猫は、英語でカルコキャット。ほう。ちょっと検索しましたけど、三毛猫の検索結果と、サラサ猫の検索結果を比べると、見区別できません。But oh yeah, I know, right, Hardy? Oh. So we had something that had so I had a cat growing up. We had this cat we thought was a girl, and they called the cat Sissy. Had a cat named Sissy growing up. Well, we took Sissy to the vet and turned out that Sissy was a boy. Which is kind of like, not a good name for like a male, is Sissy, right? But it worked out better. Cicero. Excuse me. Changed his name to Cicero. That was a great name for a cat, like the Roman orator, right? Noise, yeah, yeah, yeah. Cicero. Yeah, it was a boy cat. Yeah. I tailed them all the way here until you showed up. そこで私たちに捕まったのね. And then we caught you. Yes, that's very true, yeah. Because I've heard, like, to be able to tell the difference between a male and female kitten, it's like the difference between like a colon and a semicolon back there. And I don't even know what that means. I mean, I know what colons and semicolons are, but did he show you the way to the farm? I don't know. I'm not sure what you're. Hey, Quiet Guy, how you doing? I don't know the reference. Is it a song again, or are you actually referencing like actual Cicero? Matsaku. Ja, konosaki dana. Then the ghost is just ahead. Skyrim? Oh, it's been too long. You're totally drunk. Yeah, I'm not go. I've played Skyrim. I just don't remember like a lot of the lore. So in Japanese, Luke is saying, then just ahead, huh? The ghost is added in English. The ghost is added in English. Yeah. 英語版はお化けがあります。それじゃお化けはこの先。 Checking gender. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, checking gender. Yeah, well chick sexing is its own kind of, horrible thing, you know. Oh. Yeah, well, I guess fluffiness can also be a factor too. Kono sake no hazu da. Yeah, no doubt. um, yeah, he has to be ahead. Has to be ahead. The Japanese says. 英語班は違いない。このセリフは。うん。英語班だと。Squeezing chicks? Yeah, don't squeeze chicks. Yeah, that's always kind of a problem when the English and the Japanese, because the Japanese is oftentimes just a lot more vague than the English. So, yeah. Yeah,そういうまではよく出ますね、天木つさん。日本語ファンのセリフは、時より、曖昧ですね。それでもっと、具体的なセリフは、英語版、入れますね。Now we don't need to change the formation. Mata Ikimari-chan. Another dead end. まさか。本当にお化けit can't be. Is it really a ghost? そんなわけあるかよ。どうせどこかに仕掛けがあるんだ。探してみようぜ、リオ。Of course not. There's got to be some kind of mechanism here. Let's search for it, Rio. Oh, hey, Valencia, how are you doing? He's like, where could the mechanism be? Let's all stare at a wall. あの仕掛けはどこにあるかな？壁よ、ちゃんと探したらこのルケ英語版だと、ジャグルクは、ルクはまだ態度は、英語版のルクは態度悪いやつです。臆病なんてないと思います。でも、ルクは、そのように読んでいません。臆病なんて。そうは思いません。英語版のルクは、ちょっと、ちょっと、荒い。couldn't find a JJ for Android. Really? Huh. There's gotta be one. You might have to search. Are you searching in Japanese? I'm guessing you're searching in Japanese. で、リュクは、なんで僕がこのことを This is just so sad. いや、リュクは無礼。多分、英語版のリュクは誰よりも無礼です。やっぱり違う性格。性格を翻訳のはちょっと難しいと思いますね。何が性格を作りますか？ どのように、元の性格を、新しい言語で保存できますか？問題ですね。それは私が答える質問ではありません。How do you preserve a personality between two games? The question is Luke timid? The question Amana Kitsune-san asked, okay, for you English fans, do you think Luke is timid in the English version? Like, is English Luke timid? Because I guess some of the lines may have come across as a little timid here. Do you think Luke is timid? And I think probably more than anything else, Luke is rude. is short and rude. Not remotely, yeah. ざっとこうやってからルークは全然全然臆病ではありません。うん。多分、いや、臆病というより皮肉。いや、ルークは皮肉です。ハーディとルークルさんによると、ルークは皮肉。うん。いつも主人公をちょっとからかっています。うん。ルークは、なんで僕がこのことに、なんで僕が、こんなところに、なんで僕が助けなくちゃ、とか、悪い態度のルーク。そういうイメージです。いや、ルークは、器用なやつと思ったこと一つもありません。yeah. 例えば、こんな、like, this is just so sad. 意味は、情けないな、この状態とか。like, なんで僕がチャコ。なんだろう、隠れてる穴はないみたいだけどね。Doesn't look like there's anything hidden here. Like there's a hidden hole. Like there's a hidden hole somewhere. 穴は英語版にありません。一体どこに仕掛けが Somewhere there's gotta be. Like, where in the world could it be? It's staring at the wall like a bunch of idiots. Rio, ちょっと探してるかい? Rio, did we search everywhere? Or are you searching? そうですね。一度に決まっていますね。赤道に決まっていますね。壁じゃない。なんで壁よ。本当は、やっぱり、お化けだったりしてね。もちろん、信じてるわけじゃないよ。So, it's not really a ghost. Of course, I never really believed it. Okay, now that we've talked to everybody, we can talk to this. She wants to give him a go home? Yeah. 偉いリオ。さすが私の弟ね。Rio, you're so cool. Naturally, you're my little brother. Hold it, 行くぞ. Come on, let's go. Oh, wait. Do we actually fight? I think we might actually fight here. I can't remember. In which case, we should actually put the formation into something that... Yes, that is exactly what he would do. He would sit there, he would roll his eyes. and he would play on his phone if he had one in 2020, right? Since I have the unicorn... No, wait, I don't have the unicorn rune in Japanese. I have unicorn in English. I was gonna use the unicorn rune. But I don't have it in Japanese, I have it in English. That's the problem, is I forget which party has what. Just on Wikipedia, yeah. True. I should look at some of these monster names. Like, are they still Holly Boys in Suikoden 1 and Holly Masters? I did. Okay, I already killed them. Yeah, this is, oh, Suikoden. Okay. Did I poison him? Holly Elves. Somebody has a poison weapon rune, I think. Dareka ga Doku の武器の文章があると思いますけど。文章じゃなく強さ。Doku. I gave Flick. Flick has poison. I know I gave somebody poison. Spinach juice. Speaking of drinking spinach, I have some spinach here. I have some spinach in here. Hodenso ga haite imasu. Tachi mo hodenso. Spinach juice. Causes question. Yeah, and Flick, I think I gave him also. Yeah, Flick has poison on both. Smoothie ka, hi. Smoothie. Spinach juice can make you confused. Oh no. Yeah. Hodenso dake de wa arimasen. Ichigo, blueberry, banana. いろいろなことが、入っています。Okay. These are Monwer. What's a Monwer? 健康にいい。それに、うまいと思います。Monster flower? Yeah, you're right. It's what are they in Japanese, I wonder? I wonder what the manhwa is in Japanese. I want to get into a fight with those. Yeah, that's got. Now I probably won't get into a fight. Yeah. That's right, Hardy. Yeah, these are Hiragi Kozo and Hiragi no Se. Yeah. Holly Boys and Holly Elves. Where am I? I'm walking through the trees. Kazuda wa... 入れません。幻想水湖伝。幻想水湖伝1のカズラはクリーパーだと思いますけど、ですけど、それはカズラ。この近くの化け物はスイカズラ。カズラとスイカズラは、違いますね。はい、yes. Yeah, yes, Rugal. There's a creeper in Ante. It was called Creeper. Yes, it was Creeper. So... はい。Creeping plant, creeper. Creeper, creeping plant. Creeping plant もう大丈夫。元帥1は creeper でした。でも、メロンズというのは、見当がつきません。検索してみます。メロンズ。幻想シークルの結果です。それに、ある人のユーザーネーム。トーシューズ、I got toe shoes. メロンズ。いや、この地域の英語反応モンスター名は変。メロンズとモンはとても変。I want to see what these monsters are in Japanese before I get the dialogue. And I think it's right up there. Goku Meron. Meron? Meron かな? Suikazura. Yeah, Suikazura. Ah, Kazura, 人を吸うカズラですね。I guess they're like sucking creepers or something. Sucking creepers? I don't know. Ah, what are these? Obake hana. Monster flower. Obake hana. Obake bana. Hana とかバナかどっちか見えませんけど。But せめて monster flower. Yeah, they're monster flowers. Melonzu. I don't know what Melonzu is. Maybe it's another language. Weird. Obake. Bana. Yeah, can't make out the 10-10. Can't make out if there's a 10-10 there. I don't need needles. 変な気がする。お化け花。いや、多分ね、お化け花の方が自然ですね。いや。I know, I did the same thing, Rugal. I looked it up and Yeah, it's monster flower. Yeah, the Japanese is obake bana. Read me, Seymour. I mean, yeah, I don't know what's going on with Milanzu. Nande arawa? Ayash. Ayashina. What's that? It looks suspicious. Arga. Obake no Kakurehin. It's gotta be the haunted ghost shack. That's a ghost the ghost haunted shack. It's like the secret house. Chigayo. No way. Tonikaku shirabete miyo. Anyway, let's check it out. Izuru wa mitsukaru to omotta ga, o Joe-san ni wa mou shibaraku jikan ga hitsuyou nano da. I knew we'd be discovered eventually. However, My lady requires a bit more time here. Oi, mate, 俺たちは... Hey, wait, we're... Montomio, shut your mouth. Yeah, answer is not needed. Oh, we can't forgive you, Baki, man. You just so nice, though. No, we can't forgive you, Ghost. What should I pick? Should I pick the funny one? No. I should probably pick. Does it matter? Does it matter which one I pick? Does it matter? That's kind of funny. I don't know if it matters which one I pick. Hi, そうですね。選択したいセリフがあります。面白いですね。They call it immature. Oh, okay. It becomes, but thou must. Okay. We'll do it then. So, yo, yeah. Oh. Let's try it again. Oi, oi. He's like, hey. Gogomi? Or was the worst, right? Oh, it's Gogomi. Okay, will somebody else say something? ふざけるのもそれぐらいにしておけよ. That's enough jokes, don't you think? Okay, hi. 僕らはあなたのあなた方の味方です。はい、怒っている。We're allies. 選択は幻だけです。の自由さは存在しません。ゴミ is garbage. ゴミ is garbage. It's like trash, like the trash in your house. ゴミ. Why do you ask? Okay. 妹がわからねえゆえ、味方と考えるわけにはいかぬ。I do not know who you are, so I cannot consider you an ally. ゴミに対して性格している人物そう。そうね。そうね。俺が生かして返すわけにはいかない。I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave here alive. Oh, I forgot we fight him. You refuse to listen to us. Are you after fight? Yeah. Wakarazi is like an idiot. Like Wakarazi, yeah. It's like someone who doesn't know something, right? What? Like as a good, it's like maybe a blockhead, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's stubborn. Yeah. So I guess that makes sense. Yeah. But I guess he's calling him more like calling him stubborn and obstinate. Hey. 多分英語で若い字は多分英語でblockhead 多分ちょっと間抜けですけどそれよりもしたいことはする意見変えられません Yes, this is emulated, yes. Really? Save state. Okay, if it, so it doesn't crash. おここへ相手とは勝手が違うと思うがな You'll find us very different from the Highland soldiers. Okay, thank you for the warning. 我が剣タランチュラの前に敵はない With my blade, tarantula in hand, I have nothing to fear from anyone. はい、頭の頑固。はい、いや、頑固。Blockhead. Obstinate. Obstinate. もう。ちょっと発音にくいですけど。Yeah. Before tarantula, there's no enemies before my tarantula. You see this phrase sometimes, like, you know, nani nani, mai ni teki wa nai, which means like it's like you're not even considered an opponent because it's like you don't even register as being important as being an opponent kind of sort of thing. 負けない理由ならこっちにだってやるさ For talking about reasons not to lose, we have them too, buddy. わからないの店そうねわからないの店は何を売っていますわからないの店は何を売っているYeah, I kind of wish Flick would say, like, this is my Blade Odessa. Oh, 天気や気分やなんてそうですね。ミスではない、態度とか、人。はい、しますね。この場面で、シンは、我が剣タランチュラとか言った、セリフの後、フェリックは、我が剣オデッサの名にかけて、とかのセリフがあったらいいな。ダメ。No. I kind of wish like Flick would have said something like this is my Blade Odessa after Sheen said about his tarantula sword. Pelika's having a freak out. Wow. Yeah. Robin. Kodomo naze. Children, why? Oh, you don't fight. You don't fight here. Don't you fight him at some point? Or do you fight with him? I can't remember now. I thought you fought him. I don't know. Shin, yamate kudasai. Shin, please stop. Ojo-sama. Shikashi, karara o. My lady. But these people... Okay, I must be off my rocker. Mou tatakai wa takusan desu. Onagai, yamete, Shin. There's been enough fighting. I beg you, Shin. Please stop. ちょっと待て。俺たちはあんたを捕まえに来たわけじゃない。俺たちはドゥンナン軍のフリック 俺はドゥナン軍のフリック。こっちがリーダーのリオだ。Wait a minute. We haven't come to capture you. I'm Flick of the Dunan army. This is our leader, Rio. Yeah, he joins, of course. Maybe I'm thinking of fighting with him. Dunan-gun. The Dunan army. Ah, あなた方がドゥナン軍の方々だというのは信じましょう。Then I shall take you at your word that you are truly the Dunan army. Yeah, I take you at your word. というのは、あなたの言葉を、信じようという意味。英語で、like, my word というのは、時々、私の言葉を、信頼できることを表します。例えば、ある決まっている言葉、my word is my bond。意味は、私がもし、あることを言ったら、ぜひ、成し遂げます。そういう意味です。お嬢様、my lady。王国の相手のものならば、こんな周りひどいことをする必要はないでしょう、シン。Even if they're from the Highland Army, we needn't do such roundabout things, Shin. リオさん、わざわざ王国軍の目を盗み、なぜ私のところに Lord Rio, why have you taken so much trouble to see me? 遺言実行かな。四字熟語同じ意味ですね。ちょっと、調べてみます。はいはい。はい、そう。有言実行。はい。多分、どの言語にもあります。yeah. あなたを助けに来ました。We've come to save you. 私を助けになぜですか ?You came to save me? Why? なぜって、ジュナグの力はまだ小さなものだ。協力を約束してくれたトゥーリバーを追わせても、王国軍の本体とまともに戦うこともできない。Why? Our army's military strength is still fairly slight. Even with the aid of Two River, we aren't in a position to wage war against Highland's main army. Yeah, to really fight against them, right? だから、テレーズさん、あなたの力が必要なんだ。So, Lady Teresa, we need your strength. それは私の力、それは私の力ではなく、グリーンヒルの力が必要なのでしょう。My strength? No. What you seek is Green Hill's strength. ごめんなさい、リオさん。私はあなた方の力にはなれないわ。Forgive me, Lord Rio. I'm afraid I cannot help you. なぜですか ?Why is that? 市民のミスで一人逃れた私はもうグリーンヒルの市民代行ではありません。そんな資格はありません。I abandoned my citizens. and escaped here alone. I am no longer acting mayor of Green Hill. And there's a line missing, I think. There's a line missing. So there's another line. So the third line in Japanese, そんな資格はありません. It's like I don't have those qualifications. It's like I don't have that right anymore. I don't have that right anymore. I don't have that qualification anymore. Like, since she's saying she's no longer acting mayor of Green Hill. You know, but that line didn't seem to make it into English. 日本語版の3代目のセリフは、そんな資格はありませんは英語版に翻訳されていません。それに私はもうあの戦いを王国軍がグリーンヒルを目指しているのが明日になり、すべての市民が戦いのための準備に追われていました。It became obvious that Han was after Green Hill, and so the citizens were preparing to fight. Meihaku. はいはい、明白。はい。打ってる時私は、点があってね、明白ですね、と気づきました。でもあれか、猫喧嘩。Cats are fighting. Okay, what is it? Why did you hiss? Why did you hiss?ドット絵のセリフはたまに読みづらいと思います。そうちょっと目からちょっと距離があります。Sometimes it's hard to read the pixel font, you know. それに明日はよく出る言葉でも明白は、よく出る言葉ではないと思います。王国軍に取られていたミューズの兵士たちが解放され、グリーンヒルにやってきたのです。Highland released the captured Mew soldiers and they came to Green Hill. はい。はい、そうなんです。あのセリフは、明日は、何の意味かなそれちょっと混乱しました。違う言葉があれば、文が崩れていますね。最初はみんなが喜びました。その意味を知らずに。At first, everyone rejoiced, without knowing the true meaning of the soldier's arrival. This is some shady stuff here. What Highland did. 王国軍はミューズの兵士たちから奪った武器、鎧などを返していました。The Highland returned the weapons and the armor they had confiscated from the Mew soldiers. Yeah, what Joey did, yeah. Yes, quite. That's yes, what Joey did. Yes. Joey's fault. 疑い者もいましたが、王国軍の将軍にも正直な戦い を望んでいる者もいるのだろうということになりました。They were skeptics, but most of the citizens assumed there must have been some Highland commander or other that wanted a fair fight. 何よりもミューズの兵士たちのおかげでグリーンヒルの、兵力は倍以上になったのです。はい、怪しいですね。くそ怪しいですね。絶望感を持っていた市民たちにとってこれほど心強いことはありませんでした。More than anything, the increase in military power due to the new soldiers was invaluable to the citizens' morale. To the morale of the dejected citizens. やがて王国軍が現れ、みんなは戦いの覚悟をしました。しかし、before long, the Highland army appeared, and the citizens prepared for battle. However, Stop it. Stop it. What's wrong? It's okay. It's okay. They're like having a bit of a stare down at each other. 猫の睨み合い。王国軍はグリーンヒルを包囲した後は、全く攻撃の素振りを見せませんでした。The Highland army began their siege but made no move to attack. Yeah, like after the Highland army surrounded, yeah, they had like no yeah, there's absolutely no sign of them attacking, right? Muse の兵士たちで2倍になって兵力のせいで元より少なかったグリーンヒルの食料は瞬く間に底をつきました。The addition of new soldiers had nearly doubled Green Hill's army, and the food supply was now decreasing with alarming speed. Yeah, it's also saying like they already didn't have a lot of food stores in Green Hill. Yeah, 元より少なかったグリーンヒルの食料。その作戦ですね。はい。飢え死にに至る作戦。でも多分飢え死によりも食料が食料のせいで食料が少ないため市民はミューズ兵士とグリーンヒルの兵士はお互いに戦っていた。Hey, Kumatora, how are you? How you doing? What are you up to? Yeah, so that 元より少なかったグリーンヒルの食料 like that phrase is missing from English. You know, it says that so Green Hill already didn't have a lot of food stores. And that little phrase is missing. やがて乏しい食料をめぐって兵士と市民たちの反目が始まりました。反目はい、反目。Yeah. Soon enough, the soldiers and citizens were at odds over dwindling provisions. Yeah. グリーンヒル市民はそれをグリーンヒルのための食料だと考え、ミューズの兵士たちは戦いのための食料だと譲りませんでした。The Green Hill citizens thought, this is food for Green Hill, but the Muse soldiers consider it food for fighting. Yeah. And wouldn't hand it over. And it says like that soldiers wouldn't hand the food over. Yeah. だと譲りませんでしたは英語範にありません。戦いのための食料だと考えました。でも譲りませんでした。英語範にありません。So yeah, so there's a little extra nuance here. It's like they wouldn't hand over. The soldiers, the Muse soldiers wouldn't hand the food over. And so, ミューズの兵士たちが食料を力つけて占領したのをきっかけに市内で内乱が起こりました。The Muse soldiers rebelled, taking the food storehouse by force, throwing the city into chaos. 今思えば、王国軍がミューズの兵士たちに武器を持たせたのも、それが狙いだったのかもしれません。It seems obvious now that Highlands must have given the Muse soldiers back their weapons just for this purpose. そして我々は and then we 王国軍の前に戦わずして許さったのです。Right now, in front of the Highland armies, we were defeated without even having fought. I don't know. 多分、本当の敵は、グリーンヒルの市民じゃないですね。王国兵です。でも、普通の兵士は、天才と言えませんね。多分、腹が減ったら、意見が変えますね。食べたくだけ状態で、何をしますか？兵士たちは。これが、その時起こったことです。共に戦う仲間だった同士が、わずかな食料のために殺し合いを。That is what happened. Comrades in arms, killing each other over mere food. ああ、うん。でも、うん、簡単でしたね。ああ、願える必要はありませんね。Yeah, killing each other over mere food. What's going on? Terrible. 私たちに残ったのは、お互いの不信感だけでした。All that remained in us was distrust for each other. そして私はグリーンヒルの市民代行として、それを防ぐことができなかった。And I, as acting mayor of Green Hill, could not prevent this. Like, it's terrible. Like when Luca Blight burns down the villages, it's terrible, right? When he burns Ryubei, when he burns Toto, it's terrible. But this is just so depressing. This whole Green Hill thing about them fighting each other, this is just an incredibly depressing scene, isn't it? It's not like horrifying, because die pig and cutting the woman down, but this is just sad. This is just sad. ルーク・ブライトがリューベとかトートの無料をあのや燃やした場面と比べて、あれはひどくても、これは憂鬱なことでさ、悲しい場面ですね。涙が出る悲しさではなく、でも、虚しいとか、どっちも負け犬だもんね。そうですね。ごめんなさい。Forgive me. リオさん、私に力はありません。Lord Rio, I can't help you. Oh, she's saying like I have no power, I can't help you. いや、やるせねえうん。それ、囚人交換。正義の名に代わってお仕置きをとか。どうか、お帰りください。Please return home. 申し訳ないが、早めにこのグリーンヒルを出てもらいたい。Excuse me, but you should leave Green Hill as soon as possible. それから、信用せぬわけではないが、お嬢様の居場所が王国軍に知れたときは、あなた方にこの剣を振ることとなるだろう。And I'm not saying I distrust you, but if the Highland Army discovers Lady Teresa's whereabouts, I will hunt you down. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's basically. I will hunt you down. He's gonna swing his sword. The sense. I mean, that's a sense. Odokasunuya. Don't threaten us. あんた、死んって言ったな。どうするつもりだいつまでも隠れていられないぜ。You're called Shin, right? What do you plan to do? You can't hide here forever. 今しばらく時間が必要だ。お嬢様の心が言えたら。We need a bit more time here. Lady Teresa wishes it. It's a little different. It's a little different. The second line in Japanese, it's like various stuff. He would say, well, there was very, very sad, depressing scene where there, you know, where the Highland Army lets the people back into Muse. The Muse soldiers into Green Hill, and then the Muse soldiers and the citizens of Green Hill, like, you know, fight each other to the death over food, and that's how they take Green Hill, right? Like that whole scene. You know, and so that and some chatting about that. Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. So it's like, I guess it's, the second language Japanese is like, if this can be some solace, you know, like if this can be some solace for Teresa, right? Kokoro ga ietara. You know, like, so if this can, like, literally, like, to heal her heart a bit. Like, we need a little more time. You know, and I guess what he's saying, like, the way I'm reading it, maybe if Teresa is able to recover somewhat, maybe she'll change her mind. Maybe. That's what it's trying to say in Japanese. No. 英語版は違います。2番目のセリフ。英語版は、テレーサ様が望んだら、でも、心が言えたら、おそらく、神話言おうとしていることは、テレーサの心が言えたら、おそらく、彼になる可能性があるかな。曖昧ですけど、そのように読んでいますけど、正しいかどうかわかりませんけど。But that's the end of the conversation, so you don't know anything else. せっかくテレーゼさん、まだ見つけたのにダメだったね。Gosh, we came all this way and found Teresa for nothing, I guess. 無駄だったみたいだな。ディオ、明日にここを出ようぜ。Yeah, it looks like this is all pointless. Rio, we'll leave Green Hill tomorrow. 王国軍にバレたら終わりだからな。The Highland Army is sure to find us out sooner or later. Gorsh! Yeah, Gorsh. Gee williker gollies. Alright, so Luke's line here, it's, they're not talking about this, they're not taking out this, I don't think this line is correct. They're not talking to themselves. The Highland Army is sure to find us out sooner or later. No, sooner to find Lady Teresa. You know, it's not specified in Japanese. It's not specified in Japanese. But I'm pretty sure this should not be applied to, you know, Rio and company. It's Teresa. Yeah, 英語版のセリフは違うと思います。テレサさんの場所が、の居場所が王国にバレたら終わりだからな、と思います。 自分に対してセリフではないと思います。学校ごっこも明日でおしまいか? So tomorrow our school days are over. Yeah, or school play. Yeah, the word is like gokko. Gakko. Gakko gokko. What is it, honey? What's wrong? She hissed at something. Are you mad that Marceline's there? Yeah, like our school play, our playing at being students, right? Ohayo Ryo. 今日でこの学校ともお別れなんだね。ちょっとだけ楽しかったね、学校。ご飯も美味しかったし。Uh-oh. Why, guy? Oh, yeah, you finally get to give Marceline treats. Oh, and Eleanor treats! Okay, I was about to say. Yeah, I know. Yes, hi, Peter. Hi, Peter. How are you? Yes, gakko gokko. It's kind of fun to say, isn't it? Oh, okay. Alright. Marceline. Can you, I hope the camera angle, thank you, quiet guy. I know Eleanor's looking over like, treats? Marceline. These are from Quiet Guy. I know Eleanor is like, very confused. It's like, where are my treats? Where are my treats? Your treats. Your treats are here. There you go. Everybody gets treats. You were waiting for a good opportunity? Okay, all the cats get treats. Maybe that'll calm Eleanor down a little bit. She's been kind of grumpy. Where's my controller? Here it is. Yeah, you just want to keep saying gakko gokko. 仕方ないだろう. Oh well. Alright, have a good one, Dougie. I'll catch you later. Have a good one. Yeah, they seem like needed them, yeah. Yeah, I mean, according to Eleanor, she always needs treats. I feel like some event happens as you try to leave the town. You can't actually save there. It's not like a real inn. Oh, there's Flick. 忘れ物はないか? しばらくここに戻ってくることはないだろうからな. Are you sure you didn't forget anything? We won't be back anytime soon, you know. ちょっと待ってて. Wait a minute. いや、早く用事を済ませてこいよ. Well, hurry up with whatever it is you have to do. I wanna see, There's not a runesmith here now, is there? Oh wait, are you? No. Are you? Yeah, okay. I thought at some point you could smith in Green Hell. Okay, we can do some smithing. Okay. Oh, up to 8. I guess it's something at least. It's like the 100 flower rod in Japanese. The blossom rod. Flash knife. None of these names are changing, I guess. That's only level 8. And Chaka, we get him at, I guess his is already at level 8. His ASP. Thrasha knife is slash knife. Geirurodo. Gale rod, right? So, all English names. Well, that was something at least. Let's see if there's any runes we can get. Is it the boy here? Yep. Are there any... A drain rune? Oh, I'll get that. I got too much junk. I need to discard something. How about some... Do I need all this medicine? Probably not. I'll get the drain rune, why not? I think that's that a weapon rune? It must be. A critical hit... When you get a critical hit, you restore HP. I don't know if I ever use these, but I'm getting it. What else can you buy here? Resurrection and Pixie? Well, I'll be able to get Jean fairly soon, too. Like, once you... I think once you leave Green Hill, I think you go to Chew River and Jean's there, if memory serves. Yeah, she already said that. I think we're good to leave then. Maybe if I just stop by... There's not an armorer here. I think there's just... I think there's just an item shop. Item and rune. Oh, welcome back. How did that work out? Yeah, you've got a rare find, and you just... Oh, okay, there, okay. Recipe 25. Yeah. Good. Because So now I have recipe 20 and 25 from here. Okay, I feel good about that. Is there anything else for me... Does anyone know? Is there anything else for me to do here before I talk to Flick and we make our egress from Green Hill? I think that might be it. Nothing over there, and this is just a house. Push the person. So if you push them, they just stop moving. They just get like paralyzed. Like he can't walk anymore. Can I push 2 people? Please let me push 2 people. Can I? No, you can only push 1 person. Okay, well, I was curious. Alright, Flick. Cat's having zombies. Yeah, that happens. Marceline has zoomies. But, Eleanor, if you can tell, she does not have much zoomies. She has no zooms left in her. All her zooms were used up years ago. She's just kinda... Yeah, it's bath time after your treats. Omiyage demo katta no ka? Did you have to go buy a souvenir or something? Okay, let's go then. Yeah, I bought a recipe. Recipe 25, whatever it is. Okay. Ano onna no ko hodeku no kai. That girl. You're going to leave without saying anything to her? He's more like, in Japanese, more like you're gonna leave her behind. Not so much saying anything, but you're gonna leave her behind. Eiko-han wa nani mo iwanai de iku no ka? Hotte oku yori. Baka no koto言うな. そういえば、朝から姿が見えないが。ま、関係ないしな。さあ、行くぞ。Don't be ridiculous. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen her since this morning. Well, it has nothing to do with me, Come on, let's go. Flick doesn't care. He doesn't care. No, wait. Maybe he gets more lines like that, I don't know. Yeah, it depends on the cat. That depends on the cat. Eleanor is lazy. Eleanor is a lazy cat. Like, you know, she's partially fat from eating, partially fat from just like not doing anything. Cause like her sister, I got them at the same time, always stayed relatively thin because she'd always like run around and had tons of energy, and Eleanor would just kind of sit there. When I got Eleanor, she was like really thin, not thin, but she was like normal size, and she would jump like straight up, like 5 feet in the air. It was nuts. And then she just kind of let it all go, you know. I mean, part of it is me because I I'm the one feeding her, of course, but she's actually an okay weight according to the vet because she has like some health issues that, you know, it's good for her to have a few extra pounds, you know. Nani, what? これは what? Uh-oh, Roud. いいか、よく聞けよ。ハイランドの王子、ハイランドの王子、ルカ・ブライト様よりの、布告だ。布告? Yeah. Alright, listen up. This is an announcement from the Prince of Highland, Luca Blight. 元グリーンヘッド市長太鼓テレーズを捕らえた者には2万ポチの金とハイランド王国の市民権を与える。20,000 poch and the right of Highland citizenship will be awarded to whomever captures Teresa, former acting mayor. 嘘をつけ Liar. No, well, I mean, her? I mean, no, she's chunky. Well, she wasn't castrated. I mean, she was she was fixed, right? I mean, yeah, she has a scar, you know, around here somewhere. Which you can see, sometimes she overgrooms her stomach so it gets bare. You know, she used to be really bad about it. She would overgroom a lot, and then there'd just be like, it'd be like having a midriff, because it was like, it'd be like very furry here, and then it would be bare here. But you can see it a little bit, because the furs, it's like it's a little thinner down here, but it's not so bad right now. そうだ。お前らは平気だけそこを呼ぶるくせに信用なんかできるか? That's right. How can we trust a nation that's already broken their promises? Soda. Yeah. お金と身の安全か。密告する奴が現れるのは時間の問題だな。A lounge queen? Yeah, she lounges a lot. She mostly moves like to her like new places to sit, or her favorite. She sits on her heating pad, then she sits on her vent, on her cat bed by the vent since it's winter, blowing out hot air, and then she'll get on the couch, you know, and then she'll sit in the sunlight, and then she just kind of moves to the different spots. But But she's a, you know, I think she's a pretty happy cat. I think she's a pretty happy cat. Not nearly as like Marceline is like the other one is kind of she's always like a little stressed out, you know. But Eleanor's pretty happy as long as Marceline is like not around, because they don't get along, unfortunately. Are you enjoying your heating pad? Yeah, that's a heating pad that she's on right now. Yeah. You happy? You happy? Just happy. どうしたのピリカ? What is it, Pelika? 嘘 No, that's a lie. 何を言うか? 貴様ら俺のことが信用できないと? How dare you? If you won't trust us, then... グリーンヒルの市民の方々、聞いていただきたい。先日の不法な取り調べについては、すでに調べを行い、当事者に罰を与えている。Citizens of Green Hill, please listen to what I have to say. The parties responsible for yesterday's unlawful investigation are already being punished. Yeah, I guess they're talking about what happened at the inn earlier. Yeah, when they investigated the inn. 多分話題の事件は先日の宿屋での行いです。これはハイランドの王子ルッカ・ブライト様からの正式な布告である。約束はこの道にかけてもこの首にかけても守る。This is a formal offer from Luca Blight. A formal offer from Prince Luca Blight of Highland. I swear it on my own life that our promises will be kept. So on his neck in Japanese. Hontou-ka? Is it really? Like, truly? ただし、一つだけ条件がある。テレーズは必ず生きたまま捕らえてもらいたい。王国軍は死体に金を知らう気はない。There is, however, one condition. Teresa must be delivered alive. No reward will be given for a corpse. 2万ポッチか。2,000 pots. どうしてジョイがあんなところに Why? What is Joey doing here? あ、ピリカちゃん。あ、ピリカ。おい待て Hey, wait! ちくしょう。これだからガキは Damn it, you brat. 追いかけないと Well, I think we need to follow just to get. I think there's probably like you want to follow so Joey sees you, right? Or is this a false choice? I can't remember. I think we need to go with we have to follow, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, we have to follow her. Yosh, ikuzo. Okay, let's go. Nanda, kono chibisuke wa? What? Who's this little girl? Or who's this runt? お前は、you're... 貴様は、you... Joey, どうして君が Joey, why are you? おい、あいつらをとっ捕まえろ。あいつは Hey, get them there. おい、みんな、そいつら捕まえろ。スパイだぞ。捕まえたら金がもらえるぞ。Hey, you people, capture them. Spies. They're spies. There'll be rewards. Yeah. Thanks, Pitcher. He's not so bad. Pitcher's not so bad. くそ。おい、早く追いかけるんだ。畜生、邪魔だな。Damn. Quickly get them. Out of the way, damn you. Rio. あれはトゥーリバーでキバの軍を退けたドゥナン軍のリーダーですね。That's not. That's a leader of the Dunan army, isn't it? The one that defeated Kiba at Two River. 追わなくてもいいのかい？軍団長さんよ。You're sure we shouldn't follow, Commander? 誰が追っている？任せればいい。Red will take care of it. We'll leave it to him. Will he, though? Yes. Rowdy crowd. なるほどね。Naturally. Today's の命。あの世のこと言っても救えませんよ。教えませんよ。Teresa, no matter what you say, we won't get... Let's see. It's going. They won't help out. It's good, my son. Go. I'm getting tired. I'm sorry. I'm starting to get tired. I can't. I'm starting to get a little tired. Yeah. So we won't give her up. Yeah, they won't give her up. It's So this line is not right in English. It's they won't give her up, right? What are those bunnies? RPG? Okay, it's various bunnies. Okay. Yeah. So, obviously this line is not right in English, because Colin says no matter what you say, we won't give her up. He's like more like even if you said that, they won't help us. They won't help us. 英語版のセリフは違います。We won't give her up ではなく、市民たちは救えません。多分そうでしょうね。I suppose so. いたぞ over there. Now we fight. Shit. Let's see. Let's see. Choco has a unicorn rune in English, so I'm gonna use the unicorn rune so they have it in English. Come on, Choco, do your thing. There you go. Use his unicorn rune. Ooh. Headgear. Okay. まずいことになった。どもの方は王国兵で ていっぱいだろう。This is bad. There's bound to be tons of soldiers at the Highland Gate. Tons of Highland soldiers at the gate. You can meet you を使ってのはどう? How about that secret path? そうだな。こうなったら力ずくでもテレーズを連れて逃げるぞ。王国軍の口約束なんて信用できるか? Good thinking. We've got to get Teresa out of here, even if we have to use force. As if their promises can be believed. Alright. Wait. Itazo! Over there! Oh, there they are. Yes. How am I clearing them faster in English when I have all these Fury Runes? Well, the 2 Fury Runes. I guess I have a double beat in English. Oh, Amelia's missing. I think that's because she's sneaking off to the headquarters at this point, right? Because I believe she'll be there once we get back. Because I guess when all this stuff goes down, Amelia leaves too. And Luke is just not doing anything, right? Luke is just, Luke is just being Luke. Yeah, exactly. I can't remember if there's a boss fight or not. Firewall. So I'm not using any of my magics. Oh, Bakebana again. No boss battle, thank you, Ruru. I knew you were, I knew you would know. I thought, if I just say a random question, I bet Ruru will answer me. That means I can use my magic if I want to. Let's use some magic. Why not? This is the boat? Yeah, it's the boat. That's what you get, Highland soldiers. There, Luke did something. Doyara furikitte mitai da ne. Looks like we lost him. Doshita? What's up? どうしてJoey がどうして Why would Joey ピッチャーの言ってた切れ者の指揮官ってのは Joey のことだったんだな The commander that knew what time it is Picture was talking about, it must have been Joey. Yeah, this is, once again, they translated this the same weird way. I don't understand the English. Knew what time it is. I don't understand the English. Because Kiremon is like a capable person. 英語話せる人わかりません。Knew what time it is どういう意味かわかりません。着るものの指揮官、着るものは、capable person とか、Knew what time it is おそらく何らかの春欲かな。でも、私が知りません。このセリフは変だと思います。英語派の。Yeah, I don't. It is idiomatic. You've heard it before. Have you heard that quiet guy? You've heard this before in English, quiet guy? Because I just don't. 実を見極める。はい。Roger likes clocks. そう、言葉から見れば、そういう意味があります。キツネさん。でも、多分、翻訳しようとしていた意味は、この人が、したいことを成し遂げること。成し遂げることができます。He knows what's up? Yeah. It's just weird. It's a weird line. I just don't... Like, I've known English for quite a while, and I have trouble with this line. I just don't know. What's that came also?いや、おそらく翻訳者は、意味は、多分、日本語の意味は分かったと思いますけど、分かったけど、この英語のセリフを変だと思います。Regional thing? Maybe. ザットクワイエットガイさんは、おそらく地域方言とかの説があります。Yeah, it's probably a regional thing. 多分方言です。It's probably regional. Yeah, you're right. I think Quiet Guy has the right. I think you're probably right. I think it's weird. I think the English line is weird. But it's here and before. This is not like a one-off thing. It's happened twice now. Gosh. 王国軍の軍団長に収まっているのは、but it's hard to believe a commander in the Highland Army. Okay, let's go get Teresa and get out. And save because I'm tired. Melonzu. God, those things are so weird. Suikoden. Sucking creepers. Sucking creepers. Alright. Oh, sad Suikoden music. だから、早く逃げてって。So come on, we've got to run. あれ、どうしてフリックさんがここに？まさか、私のことを追いかけて。Oh my Sir Flick, whatever you're doing here, goodness, have you been following me? アホかな？なんでお前がこの場所を知っているんだ？ How do you know about this place? ニナ殿には協力してもらっていた。買い物をするのに、私では目立ちすぎるからな。Nina has been helping me. Whenever I needed supplies, she would buy them. I fear I would have stood out too much. Save state, and then okay. Yes, thank you, Hardy, for the reminder. But you were able to get past that. Flick-san はどうしてここに？ Flick, what are you doing here? テレーズさんを連れて逃げようと思ってな。状況が変わったんだ。テレーズさん、今度は力ずくでも。We've come to get you, lady, Teresa, and escape. The situation has changed. This time, if we must, we will use force. Bunch of dialogues, thanks, Ruru. 情報はニナから聞きました。Nina has already informed me of what is happening. じゃあ、早く逃げよう。この子にいたら、すぐ捕まって。Then, let's get out of here. If we stay here, we found in no time. I think she's more talking about Teresa than herself. いえ、私は逃げません。これ以上、市民の方々に迷惑はかけられません。No, I will not run. I will be the cause of no more suffering for my people. 私は捕らえられて、王国軍の応募が収まるのなら喜んで、もうそれぐらいしか私にできることはありませんから。Once they have captured me, Highland's oppression of Greenhole end, I have no other options. Yeah. Like glad, I should be glad if she could do that. You know, Yorokonde, they don't quite translate that. Sorry about that. そんな、ちょっと待って。But wait a minute. Thank you. Try to not sneeze, but I couldn't not sneeze. リオ殿、失礼します。あなたの力にならなかったこと、残念に思います。Lord Rio, excuse me. I am sorry that I could not be of any help to you. That's a friend. That's sweet. Is that standard French or is that Quebecois? Yeah. And there's not a line in Japanese, like zannen ni omoimasu. It's like I feel regret. Kinda like 最後の文は翻訳されていません。残念に思います。待てよ。そんなことをさせてたまるか。伴いが。Oh, okay, thanks. Wait, do you really think can let you do that? I'm sorry, but... 私に触れたら、この命自ら下します。If you interfere, I will take my own life. Damn. お嬢様、お供しましょう。My lady, I will accompany you. では、私の再起を見届けてください。Then, please bear witness to the end of my life. どうして死に急ぎやがる。生きててこそだろう。Why do you hurry into death? Surely living is better. ダメ。死なせない。あの人は、テレーズさんは頑張ったのに、あんなにみんなのために戦ったのに。No, I can't let you die. Lady Teresa, after you fought so hard for us. 食料が少ないのは分かっていたのよ。でも、それでもテレーズさんは、ユーズの兵士たちを見捨たりしなかったのよ。We knew the food supplies were low, and yet even after that, you didn't wish ill on the soldiers from Muse. I didn't, abandon them. Didn't abandon the soldiers. そんな人を死なせたりできない。I can't stand by and watch someone with such a kind heart die. Someone like that. But kind heart's added in English, but I think it's... Oi, hey. まだまだなんとかなるかもしれない。行きましょう、Rio. We're not out of the game yet. Let's go, Rio. There has to be something we can do. You know, out of the game というのは、まだ時間があります。まだ何かできることあります。Yeah, can't go that way. Rio? 見てなかったの？テレースさんたちが行っちゃったのは、そっちじゃないよ。Hey Rio, that's not what Teresa went. Yeah, the first line is like, Rio, weren't you watching? The first line's a little funnier. Weren't you watching? いや、最初のセリフは、いや、無理がある。はい。最初のセリフは英語版にありません。見てなかったの？Alright. But of course Teresa doesn't die. Tried the back door. Really? More of these things. I don't know if it's faster or slower to use the spells because of the animations. I feel like it might actually be slower. Is she down or is she up? Can't remember. Trying to see if you got the option. Yeah. I can't remember. Like, am I supposed to come this way? Yes. Okay, I am supposed to come this way. Alright. Let's get there in Japanese, too. Yeah, I'm not strong enough to let go yet. You ever do that thing where you, like, just, look over your cat and you make sure your cat's still breathing? Because they're old. It crashed when you refused to help? Okay. Well, then I won't do that. I'll help. Alright. ついに関連したようだな。まあ、自分から出てくるとはいい心がけだ。丁重におもてなししますよ。So, you've already given up, Beth. It was good of you to make up your mind about it. And so polite too. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Yeah. But it's a thing, right? It's like... Just check. It's like, okay. And they're... Still okay. It's okay today. It's okay today. Yosh, tsukumaero. Alright, get them. Nanda, hamukauki ka. What, are you resisting? Okay, good, yeah. お嬢様に貴様らの薄汚い指を触れさせるわけにはいかぬ。I'll never let you lay your filthy hands on Lady Teresa. Mer. Shin, 何をする気ですか? やめてください。それに Shin, what do you think you're doing? Please stop. And ワイズメルカはすでになく、私ももう小太鼓ではありません。あなたがそのことをする理由などありません。The House of Wisemail is no more, so I am no longer acting mayor. You have no reason to be doing this. なんだかわからんが、抵抗するなら構わん。力ずくで捕まえろ。I don't know what's going on. I don't care if they resist. Take them by force. Ikanakya, Ryo. Let's go, Ryo. Yes, let's save her. Taskerunda. We have to save her. Yosh, alright. You thought Shing was the guy with long blonde hair? Oh, I guess, because he's got the, yeah, the head wrapping, right? Yeah. It's got his, I guess it's a turban, maybe. No, I guess I always saw it as, like, being like a... being headwear. But it's hard to tell sometimes with sprite work. Kisamara, modotte kita no ka? Choudou ii. Koitsura mo issho ni tsukumaero. Ha, so you fools will come back. Perfect. Take them. Does it? Yeah, I guess I thought it was a turban. Yeah. Yeah, I guess part of the surprise is like, yeah, some of the characters, like, you know, Tuda confuses people, and Marco confuses people. Yamete, Tatakayo yamete kudasai. Stop. Please stop fighting. Baka na koto yu na. Don't be ridiculous. Not wind. Hill... Okay. Tailgate. Or blue gate. Yeah, Aokimon no Monsho wa, Genso Suikoden 2の英語版には、blue gate でも、元帥3以降、pale gate となった。お願い。私はもうこれ以上皆に迷惑をかけたくはありません。I beg you. I don't want to be responsible for any more trouble. I don't want to cause any more trouble. Yeah. 何言っているのよ。誰が迷惑だ。なんて言ってたのよ。Trouble to who? Yeah, like who said you were trouble? Who said you were trouble? なんだ貴様ら What you? ちょっとあんたどきなさいよ Will you get out of the way? ニーナダメですテレーサさんが捕まっちゃダメです No, you can't be captured しかし私が捕まえればみんなが But if I am taken, everyone will みんなが喜ぶとでも思ってるんですかテレーサさんみんながあなたを信じて戦ったようにあなたもみんなを信じてください。You think everyone will be happy, Lady Teresa? At least believe in us the same way we believed in you, fought for you. 強いですね。意外にただの惚れた少女ではありません。強い意志がありますね。Yeah, Nina's strong. Yeah, I might not expect it. She's not just some like smitten girl. There's more to her, you know. Believe in us, who believes in the heart of the card. みんなあの戦いで傷ついたんです。あの負けで。Everyone, when we lost, we led Green Hill to defeat with our own hands. That battle wounded us inside. I think they may have just embellished the English a bit. Yeah, 自分たちの手で Green Hill を敗北に導いたあの戦いで。それなのに、あなたを王国兵に引き渡したら、グリーンヒルの市民はもう一度、傷つけなければならないのですよ。Knowing that, will you still hand yourself over the Highland Army? Will you really cause the citizens of Green Hill more pain? 戦いに負けて、この町を失っても、本当に失っちゃいけないことがあるのよ。それを失わせないでください。お願い、テレーサさん。You may lose battles, you may even lose your town, but there is something more important that you cannot lose. That you cannot lose. Please don't lose that, Lady Teresa. Yeah. みんな、テレーサさんを守るんだ。Everyone, protect Lady Teresa. 俺たちの市民を守るんだ。Protect our mayor. 市長を守る。みんな、everybody. そうだ。あの時、俺たちを受け入れてくれたグリーンヒルに恩返しをするんだ。これ以上、ミューズの名を汚すなよ。Yeah, the people of Green Hill took us in. Let's return the favor. Let's not pollute the name of Muse any further. Yeah. Oh, honore. Damn you. Yeah, then that you can't. Yes, yes. That was very clunky, Marlo. Welcome to the stream. Yes. You don't want then that is not good English. I know that the translators were probably pressed for time, but you know. So sometimes, like, if they had an editor go over the script, it would have cleaned up a lot of confusing things and awkward things in the Suikoden 2 translation. It's like at some point you want someone to look over the game script who doesn't know Japanese, just to make sure it all gels in English, you know. テレーサ様、このグリーンヒルの市長は、あなたしかいません。早く逃げてください。Lady Teresa, you are the one and only mayor of Green Hill. Please, get yourself to safety. Please get away. そうです。いつかこの町を再び取り戻しに来てください。Yes, and someday, please, come back to retake your city. ありがとう。こんな私に Thank you, I'm not worthy. What she says in Japanese is a little vague here. They supplied I'm not worthy. It's a nice English line, but it's a little embellished. What are you talking about? You know we believe in you. Never forget that. わかりました。約束します。I understand. And I promise. 必ずこのグリーンヒルを取り戻し、再びこの足でこの地を踏みしめ、この身でこの風を感じ、この唇でこの町の名を呼ぶことを。I will return to Green Hill, and I will once again walk these streets. I will once again breathe this air. Yeah, once again, like feel the wind on my body, and my lips once again call this town's name. それまで待ってください。お願いします。Wait for me. I will return. もちろんさ、of course. そうとも、王国軍を早いところ、追い払ってくれ。追い払ってくれ。Yeah, come back and chase the Harlan army out. 本体が来たらしい。逃げるぞ。It looks like the main force is coming. Run! よし、みんな時間稼ぎだ。Alright, everyone, create a version. Yeah, literally like buy her some time. Buy some time. 時間稼ぎ, buy some time. 皆さん、citizens. 必ず戻ってきます。I promise, I will return. Yeah, absolutely, I will return. Yes, and just like that, yes. Plot armor get! Ah, なんとか時間稼ぎをしてくれているが、長くは持たないはずだ。急ぐぞりよ。They're probably creating some sort of diversion, but it won't last long. Hurry, Rio. Buying time again, right? お願いします. Excuse me. 私は先に行って、次払いをしよう。I'll go ahead and clear the way. This word, see it. You clearly wait to you, but I don't know that term. Alright, yeah, because Shin doesn't join us because we already have our party set. Yeah, I think we go north. We are going north, right? Don't we go north and then right? Yeah, we're going the right way. My god, more of these fights. What? Yeah. Yeah, Chaco's wing flap noise. Oh, it got a leather mantle. I think I go right. I know, right? But I also have a double beat in English. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. I have a double beat in English, so that helps. See a double beat? Not me doing the double beat. No, it's this way. Yeah. I have to go north out of the cottage, I think. 小屋から北へ進むと思いますけど。Uh-oh, Flick is down. Well, not down, but... he's kneeling. I mean, I have all this medicine. I mean, I may as well use some... Oh, chocolate, you know... I could swear, like, did I just take, like, the helmet off of Chaco that prevents balloon? And I think I may have thrown out some needles, too. Okay, this is, I think, my first balloon of the game, maybe? Do I have a needle? I don't have a needle. Wait. Which way am I going? It's this way, right? It must be. Yeah. Okay, here we are. Plot. Found the plot. Got, forehead gear. Hitai ate. Why is he facing the wrong direction after battle? Alright. Shin! Balloon on a winger, I know! That's kind of funny. Now that I've mentioned it, it's kind of funny. Now he can actually fly. Better. 急いでください、お嬢様。Godspeed, my lady. そんなに焦ることはないんじゃないかい? Are you in that much of a hurry? まったく。奴ら、ろくな武器もないくせに、手間取らせやがって。でも、まあ、ここまでだ。逃げられんぞ。They were able to slow us down without even any weapons. I'm surprised. Anyway, this is as far as you can go. You can't escape. Yeah, I'm surprised wasn't in Japanese. Yeah, I'm surprised っていうのは英語版だけだと思いますね。驚かです。驚きましたとか。ずるい、ずるい、ずるい! You're awful, awful, awful! Yeah, ずるい is some guy might like shrewd or something. Or tricky. 何を言っている? 何でもこの俺の手を煩わせよって。今度こそ、と捕まえて、善人処刑場を繰りだ。Awful? Who are you kidding? Do you know how much trouble you've caused me? This time I'm sending you to the execution grounds. All of you. Zenin, all of you to the execution grounds. Shin! Go anshin yo. Koko wa toshimasen, Ojo-sama. Don't worry. I won't let them pass, my lady. Ikemasen. Shin de wa. I will not allow this. If you die, 我が忠誠はグリーンヒルの市長のもとにあるものにあるのでもなく、ワイズメルカーのもとにあるのでもなく、My loyalty lies not with the office of mayor, not with the house of wise mail. ただ、あなたのもとにのみあります、テレサ様。But with you, Lady Teresa. Yes, but with you alone. そのことを言って、What are you saying? ああ。おじゃすのことは任せておきな。この剣の名にかけて守ってみせる。Leave this to me. By the name of my blade, I will protect Lady Teresa. He doesn't say the name, which is Odessa, but man, punching her like that. Odessa Plus, yes. In the name of my Odessa Plus. Arigatai, thank you. Ikuzo, Ryo. Let's go, Ryo. Oi, nigeru zo. Haikyo e. Hey, they're getting away. Quick, follow them. So wa ikanu. Waga ken tarantula to konomi ni kizanda waza de koko wa tosanu. I can't let you do that. With my blade, tarantula, and with the skills engraved upon my soul, I will defeat you. I think he's literally saying, like, carved on his body. So I wonder if he has, like, some tattoos or something, or some, like, things carved on him. The konomi ni kizanda waza. That's like... Iruzumi toka de... 英語版は心に刻んだ。でも、日本語版は具体的に体にですね。Okay, yes, we go north out of the hut. And I know we meet Joey, and he lets us go, and all that jazz. Turn the English sound back on, because we're fighting again. Oh, is there treasure? I can't remember if there's treasure or not. Ah, there's treasure. Ah, I almost got treasure. Can I come back to this forest later? Or is this like this is a one-time deal here? I can't remember. Okay, is there any like important things not to miss in the forest? Or are they just like, you know, medicines? Man, this green hill stuff takes forever. After, okay. So I don't have to worry then. Thanks, Ruru. Wait. Silver hat. No, let's drop some, medicine, I guess. The silver hat good? 19 and yeah, okay. We'll give you to Nanami. We'll give that to Nanami. Actually, I need to do some healing here too. I saw treasure. Oh, maybe I'm not gonna get the treasure, but oh well. Oh, I just missed the entrance for it. Anything good? Chimera. What does that rune do? I don't remember that one. Transfer status to others. That's rude. Looks like we made it. Looks like we escaped, right? 一応な。だが、英雄殿上に戻るまでは安心できん。For now, but we can't let our guard down until we get to Eiyuden Castle. だいたいここは王国軍の真っただ中なんだから。These lands are still controlled by Highland. Pilika-chan? Pilika? Joey. Dio, Nanami. Joey, どうして君は Joey, why are you? Dio, これは友人としての忠告だ。Rio, I give you this advice as a friend. 柔軟軍のリーダーなんてことはやめて、どこかに逃げるんだ。Relinquish leadership of the Dunan army and run away. それはどういう意味だ? What do you mean? He speaks. It's a little ruder in Japanese. I was like どういう意味だ? I don't know. 敗北、勝敗の候補はすでに決まっている。君らのやっていることは、ただいたずらに戦いを投げかするだけだ。The victor in this war is already decided. Anything you do now is in vain. You'll only be prolonging the suffering. ふざけんな。じゃあ、ルカブライトの言いなりになれっていうのか? What? Do you mean you're following Luca's orders? ハイランドも、都市同盟も、ルカの好きにはさせない。I will not allow Luca to have his way with the Highland and the city-state. With Highland and the city-state. じゃあ、then... 君が戦う必要はない、Dio. You have no reason to fight, Rio. 僕は逃げるわけにはいけない。I can't just run away. Oni. Joe. Yeah, she was almost saying like big brother. She was about to say big brother in Japanese, not Joey specifically. うわー。Rio, そろそろ逃げた方がいい。Rio, you should start running. Yeah, like you should escape, you know. Oteka. 逃げるぞ、Rio. Pursuers, run, Rio. Joey, どうしたの？嘘でしょ？信じないもん。Joey, what is this? This has to be a lie. I don't believe it. Joey がルカ・ブライトの手先になるなんて、そんなの嘘だもん。Joey, my Joey, our Joey, he'd never follow orders from Luca Blight. It's a lie. 行こう、ナナミ。Let's go, ナナミ。やだ。こんなのやだ。せっかくジョーに会えたのに。No, I hate this. We're finally here with Joey. Even with that, we were finally able to meet Joey, right? We finally went to all the trouble and we're able to meet Joey, you know. Sekkaku. I don't know how you say sekkaku in English, but it's like when you do like go through a lot of stuff to do something, you know. Sayonara, Rio. Very well, Rio. More running. Block. Just medicine. I don't. Wait, no. Actually, yeah, I'll throw out the one medicine to keep the 3 medicine. Nanzuka, 逃げ出せたようだが、まだ安心できないぜ。急いで英雄殿上に戻ろう、リオ。It looks like we made it, but we can't rest easy yet. Let's hurry to Eiyuden Castle, Rio. 必ず。いつの日か、必ず。Someday. おや、これは。軍団長様じゃないですか。ところで、こちらでネズミが逃げてきたはずですが、見かけませんでしたか？ Well, if it isn't the commander. By the way, a few rats must have come roaming this way. Did you see them by any chance? I haven't seen anything. I don't know. ほう、そうですか。私の僕は見たと言っているんですけどね。いくら軍団長とはいえ、あなたはまだまだ新参者ですからな。Oh, I see. Even after one of my men swore he saw them come this way? You may be a commander, but you're still a newcomer. 私はルク様にあなたを監視するよう言われていたんですよ。His Majesty Luca asked me to keep an eye on you. You know. このことを報告したらどうなると思っていますか？ What do you think he'd say if I gave him this little piece of information? Thoroughly slimy. Proud. さあ、そこをどいてください。Step aside, would you? 待れよ、ラウド殿。Wait, Raud. 俺たちも一緒にいたが、怪しい奴なんて来なかったぜ。隊長さんよ。We were here too, and nobody suspicious came through. And he dresses Raud like commander. Taicho Sanyo. But that's not in English. Nani o oshaimasu ka? What are you saying? And so Raud is also using honorifics to talk to Seed. Doesn't quite carry over in English, but he's speaking very politely. 元の部下が自分の上官になったからといって、人のあまり嘘の報告を行うのは肝心しませんがね。We'd hate to see you make a false report out of jealousy because a former subordinate is now your commanding officer. そうよ。俺たちは証人だ。That's right, we're witnesses. I like how they all take a step back at once. It's kind of funny. ちょっとおかしいね。同時に全人が一歩後ろへ。Damn. それよりもグリーンヒルの騒ぎが弱い。まだ収まっていないぞ。早く行ったらどうだ? You know, there's still quite a riot going on Green Hill. Shouldn't you get yourself down there? 弱い。誰が弱い? ラド隊長。くそ。おい、行くぞ。Alright, damn, let's go. なぜ? Why? 俺はね、はいはい。同感です。同感。ラウド隊長、弱くて、ずるくて、態度の悪くて、汚くて。俺はね、ハイランドって国が大好きなのさ。いい国だ。Why? We love Highland. It's a wonderful country. それを滅ぼさせるわけにはいきません。ルカ・ブライトのもたらすものはただ金のみです。それは本人ではありません。スタートですね。後輩、ルカ・ブライトのもたらただ後輩のみです。それは本人ではありません。We can't stand idly by and let it be destroyed. The only thing Luca Blight will bring about is ruin, and that is not our intention. 戦い終わって気づいてみれば、あたりは荒れ果てた大地じゃ。困ってことさ。It wouldn't be pleasant to be left standing on scorched earth after the war's over, would it? ハイランド王国第4軍団長ジョイ・アトレード様。我ら、あなたに忠誠を誓いましょう。Joey Atreides, commander of the 4th Army of the Highland Kingdom, we pledge our loyalty to you. あなたの望みは知っています。そのために働かせてください。We know what your goal is. Please use us to that end. クルガン、シード、カルガン、スティード。あなたたちの気持ちを無駄にはしない。Your brave decision will not be in vain. Yeah, your feelings won't ruin, you know. Arigato, thank you. How old Culligan and Seed? I think they're in this book. Let me see. Okay, where is it? Culligan. Maybe they're in here. Maybe they're not in here. Oh, here he is. Yeah, Culligan is 29. Yeah, Culligan's in here. Culligan is 29. Yeah, Culligan's 29. Yeah, so they are in here. I'm not sure what the cutoff is for which characters, but yeah, Culligan and Seed, you would think that they would make the cut, right? Culligan is 29 and Seed is... Yeah, I know, right? Seed, doko. Where is Seed? I mean, they have to have Seed in here. I'm probably just missing him. Because, I mean... Oh, there. 26. He's 26. Culligan is 29. Seed is 26. Yeah. Alright. And I'm going to save, and I'm tired. I want to sleep. Thankfully, I don't have to work tomorrow, but I am going to save and call the stream, because I have been streaming for too long. I always say, oh, I'm not going to do like 5-hour streams anymore. Oh, I didn't mean to... Oh, well, I guess we're getting Meg. I guess we're getting Meg before we close the stream, because I went the wrong direction. Wrong way to save, yes. Wrong way to say, well, we're getting Meg. Alright, English, get over to Meg. And Gadget. Yep, guess we're getting Meg. We're gotta do it now. Okay. I'm tired. I don't know which way I'm going. I'm tired. だから、こっちに行く必要があるの。いい? Look, I'm telling you, I need to get to this gate, okay? こっちから、well... あっち行くの。わかった? I'm going that way. Get it? それは何度も聞いている。それよりも、そっちのそいつはなんだ? Yeah, you told me that plenty of times already. So, just what is that thing anyway? これはね、樽よ。樽。This is a barrel. That's it. It's a barrel. 随分と、へんてこりんな樽だな。まあいいか、それよりも書いた。Well, that's a pretty darn word barrel if you ask me. Whatever. Go back the way I came, girl. ちょっと。私はあっちへ行きたいの。そう、冒険よ。冒険が私を呼んでいるよ。Hey, I need to get through here. I'm on an adventure. Yes, indeed, adventure calls. It's the same thing she said in the first game, right? Adventure calls her. 冒険だの何でもいいから、ほら帰れ。Adventure? Go on, girl. Go home. Yeah, it's like venture, whatever, fine. Go on, go away. もう、こうなったら仕方ないわ。今まで黙ってたけど、私はからくりしなのよ。正確には見られないだけどね。Ooh, it's time to come to this, but I haven't mentioned this yet. But I'm a trickster. Well, I'm a trickster trainee anyway. I was hoping they were going to translate this properly in Suikoden 2, but they didn't. They didn't. We have to talk about karakuri. We have to talk about karakuri for a second. Alright. So there's this word in Japanese. Karakuri, right? So a karakuri is like a device or a contraption. Right? Hai, karakuri shi wa hai trickster. Like trickster no itazura o suru yatsu って意味ですね。全然違いますね。これは誤解。Gadgeteer. Gadgeteer would have been good. Yes, Frugal. Gadgeteer would have been good. 原罪1にもこの翻訳問題がありました。カラクリはトリック、カラクリ氏はトリックスターと翻訳されました。Yeah, so a karakuri is a device. Gremison. Gremison? なんだグレムリン。ごめん。はい、グレムと、グレムリン。飛行機とかを、壊す、化け物ですね。Prankster? Yeah, prankster will work too. Yeah, prankster. Yeah. はい。眠りたいだけですけど。セーブしてすぐ眠ります。いや、でも、カラクリについて説明しなくちゃ。Yeah. So what they really should have, like what Rugal said, so karakuri gets translated as trick. It's like the trick rune. Karakuri no Monsho is called the trick rune, but it should be like a gadget rune or like a contraption rune. And when she's calling herself a trickster, it really should be like a gadgeteer or like a mechanic or something like that. So I was hoping that they were going to fix it, because there's an earlier point in the game where they use the word karakuri and they translate it as a gadget, you know. And that being said, Gadget himself, Gadget's name, Karakuri, in Japanese, is Karakuri Maru. You know, Karakuri Maru is Gadget. 家とか、いっそ、メカとかでも、はい、そういう意味です。ただ、例えば、元帥1のレパント屋敷の、大きな丸。あれはからくり。それに、人形は、目の前に、元のドアに飛ばした人形。それもからくりですね。Yeah, からくり英語で多分、contraption, or device, gadget とか。Yeah. So yeah, they really should have, I was hoping that they were going to fix this. But it's weird because Gadget, they didn't call him like Trixie. Or they didn't call Gadget Trixie. They called Gadget, Gadget, you know. So it's like they knew what it meant. But it's possible that they were just, trying to match the first game. So maybe that's what's going on here. Maybe they just didn't want to change from the first game, those terms. おそらく、元帥1の翻訳から変えるキーはありませんでした。それも説です。So this isn't Trixie? Yeah. I'm gonna call it Trixie. Yeah, Trixie. Actually, it would be kind of funny to have a little barrel named Trixie. What are you gonna do? それに私はね、10歩おじさんが作ってくれたからくり丸がついてるんだからね。Knowing what we do, we make clockwork machines to beat people like you up. That's what Uncle Gadget here. That's what Gadget here is for. My Uncle Jupo made him. She's not saying anything about beating people up. Not saying anything about beating people up in Japanese. あんたらみたい、あんたらみたいなやつを、ぶっ倒すは英語版にありますけど、元の原作にはありません。That's weird, that's just added, okay. Karakuri Maru, Gadget, yeah. And you can see, like, they wouldn't want to, like, Karakuri Maru is like, that's a mouthful for an English speaker. So they didn't want to leave that name in English as Karakuri Maru. Because that's just too much. And Gadget's also kind of like a fun word, you know. No, Karakuri Maru は多分、英語版のファンについて発音にくいと思います。それに、ガジェットの名前は、ちょっと、いいと思います。いい感じです。もういいわよ。樽に化けてなくてもいいから。いや、ちゃや、からくり丸。He's disguised as Viral now. Go! Beat him up, Gadget! Gadget ですって。なんだはあれわねえねえ、からくり丸。ほら、早く。いや、つけちゃってよ。Hey, Gadget, come on quick, beat him down. ねえねえ、お願いよ、からくり丸。早く。Come on, I'm begging you, Gadget, quick. 何がからくりしだ。So this is what a trickster does, huh? Impressive. He's like, you know, what trickster? What's about a trickster? A little different. もう、どうして助けてくれなかったの、からくり丸。Oh, why didn't you help me, Gadget? 私は喧嘩道具ではありません。I am not a tool for fighting. あれあんた誰ここから先には行けないって言ってるよ。Huh? Who are you? I'm telling you, you can't go any further. 君は、who are you? 私はメグ。からくりしいの修行中よ。10歩おじさんにからくりを教えてもらう約束だったのに。My name's Meg. I'm on my trickster training. Uncle Jupo promised to teach me, but... yeah, trickster training. It should be a gadget again, yeah. It's like, she sounded like a she's on, she's out training. おじいさんはね、もっと世の中のことを勉強しておきなさいって言うのよ。He said, you need to see more of the world to be a true trickster. To be a true trickster is added. Hey, shut up, I know, shut up, Meg! Shut up, Meg, I'm trying to go to sleep. まあ、でも、お供にからくり丸もつけてくれたし、これも一つの冒険だよね。He gave me that gadget at least, and now I'm on an adventure. ねえ、からくり丸 right, Gadget? 情報確認、ドゥナン君ティーダ、ディオ殿。Information processing complete. Greetings, Lord Rio, leader of the Dunan army. 嘘あなた、リオさん What? You're Rio? ねえ、聞いたからくり丸 Hey, Gadget, did you hear that? Gadget said it. じゃあ、柔軟軍で戦っているのよ。カラクリ丸、聞いた? Then we could be fighting in a real army. Are you hearing this, Gadget? Gadget's just not impressed. 決めたよ、カラクリ丸. I've decided, Gadget. 柔軟軍に入るのですか? We're going to join the Dunan army. そうよ。よくわかるね、カラクリ丸. Yeah, you catch on pretty quick, Gadget. メグの行動は簡単です。でも、柔軟軍に入るのは、nice idea です。Your patterns are easy to predict. Still, joining the army is a good idea. He actually says like, nice. He says nice idea in Japanese. Is a good, and they translated that as good idea. 仲間になってくれるのかい? So you'll join us? もちろんよ。これも一つの冒険よね。それにあなたも10歩おじちゃんに似てたちょっとかっこいいから。Of course. It'll be another adventure. And you kind of resemble Uncle Jippo somehow. You seem pretty cool. I don't know about that. もう私とカラクリ丸に任せてよ。There's no should I know. There's no shut up, Meg. Okay, let's leave it to Meg and Gadget. それではよろしくお願いします、リオ殿。It is an honor to meet you, Lord Rio. Thank Christ, I got the join jingle. Okay. Alright, we got Gadget, otherwise known as Karakurimaru and Megs. Yosh, Ikyo, Karakurimaru. Alright, let's go, Gadget. Go, Gadget? Right? Jokai, Roger. Oh my god! Let me save before this is a 6-hour stream. Like where? Oh, it's down. It's down. That's why. Okay, because I forgot I had to come up from Two River. That's what it is. Please, no more plot. I need to end my stream. I need to end the stream. We're not talking to you, Bob. We don't care. Next stream we'll do some recruiting. Because, I need to get Wakaba, I need to get Hicks and Tengar. Yeah, there's some various people that we can pick up. I need to get Tony. Yeah, so we'll do some recruiting on Tuesday when I stream again. Tuesday my time. Well, Tuesday to Wednesday early morning, like all those people, yeah. Well, most of them, because some of them like you can't really get. Like you can't get LeBron yet. You can't. I might get the squirrels off stream. I guess I'm in the squirrel area. I could get the squirrels off stream pretty easily. Yeah, but the ones that I can get. Stay and save. Can you? Okay. You can get going Forest Village just as far as going to Tour Inn. Arigato. No, I can't get Bob yet. Bob is stubborn. Bob's like late. No LeBron, yeah, probably after Luca. Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, Bob is. No, Bobu wa Ganko dane. But it takes too long to get Bob. Bob is like. Yeah. Stallion? Maybe, yeah. I've been running away from lots of battles, so I'm hoping that we can get Stallion. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna need to run from any more battles, but I'll find out what my run count is. Then. Let's save again. Yeah, okay. I have Celadon urns. I think I have them in both Japanese and English, but I'm not sure. The Celadon the Seiji no Tsubo. 英語でSeijiはCeladon. 青い10日のこと。Alright, we're gonna rate Dizzy because Dizzy's on. So and she's playing Star Ocean till the end of time. She was in her early in the stream. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Rugal. I had a good time. It was longer than I wanted, but thankfully I'm off tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be like dead for work. Because I'm off this week, and yeah. So Dizzy's playing Star Ocean till the end of time in Japanese and live translating into English, which is really cool. Dizzy is a professional translator. You know, so her Japanese is better than mine. Because I'm just some guy who knows some Japanese. That I'm doing my best. Suiko stream will be on Tuesday at 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Is the next Suikoden stream. I will probably stream Octopath Traveler tomorrow at some random time whenever I feel like it. That is English language version only. But that's just a fun thing, you know. レイドする配信はデジダンという方、日本語版のスターオーシャンスターオーシャン3をやってプレイしているとき英語に訳しています。面白い配信です。So we're gonna raid Dizzy Dino. I gotta make sure I spell her name right. And yeah, so we don't go off into the Shadow Realm. Alright. I had fun, and I'm very, very glad that we are done with Green Hill. Because to be honest, I kind of hate the Green Hill part of Suikoden 2. Like, I kind of hate Green Hill. Like that part of the game where yes, what the fudge raid with fudges, yes. If you've got what the fudges, use them. If you've got, yeah, I kind of hate Green Hill because it takes too long. It's so much plot, and I want to like recruit people and play the game, but you're stuck in this plot hole for a long time. But I'm glad that Green Hill is over. I love Suikoden too, but Green Hill, I mean, Green Hill, raid the fudge, yeah, raid the fudge. Poor fudge, getting raided. Okay. Speaking of which, I'm done, and we're rating. If you got, yeah, I kind of hate Green Hill because it just takes. Oh, thanks, Quiet Guy. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And we also got some emotes. Thanks for those too. Oh, I appreciate it. All right. Here we're going. We are rating now. Thanks again, Quiet Guy.